Hi. Yeah. We're doing an advert. Yeah, and then we're going to go live. Yeah, for those who are watching YouTube, hi. And what are we doing here? Hi. Okay. Let's make sure everything is working out the way it should do. And I think it is. Good. Welcome. Hi. There's a microphone in shot. That's new. And what have we done here? Oops. Yeah, we're there. Alright, I'm just going to type in chat. What I do is I get rid of the ads right at the start by rolling 3 minutes of ads right at the beginning of the stream when I'm just getting ready while most people aren't in, and then hopefully they don't bother for the rest of the stream. Capitalism. Adverts. On YouTube, I am not monetized, so there ain't no adverts on YouTube. Interesting times if you're watching on YouTube. Welcome in, obviously. And you will have seen the last episode, hopefully. And you will have seen the very last thing we did was offer James Norwood a contract. I'm going to run through this in like 1 minute with the Twitch crowd if they're not already in, because people that subscribe on Twitch don't see adverts no matter what. Unless you organise it so they do have to, which is weird. So what have we done? Well, we only played 3 games last time. Last episode it was a draw, a loss and a win. Pretty mixed. But for a relegation-threatened team to get 4 points out of 2 league games is fantastic. So yeah, that was positive. We're going to run through this again, but might as well run through this now. And then the next thing we're going to do is the transfers. But yeah, we are off the bottom, which is nice. And we've just beaten Sheffield United, which is nicer again. Alright, maybe transfer history is where we should begin the day. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm just going to change my music level. I'm going to get things ready. And we might as well start up the day as we mean to go on, and that is by sort of declaring what has happened. So, we, in January, have made some transfer business. Now, this being the most important of them all, Louis Sibley, a guy that I thought was a bit of a middle-of-the-road player for us. You know, great potential, mediocre physicals, not great in the air, not the best worker, mentals aren't fantastic, technicals aren't fantastic. Tottenham liked him. 9 starts, 10 substitute appearances, an average rating of 6.83, and they just jumped in with an offer of 9.25 million. I think we got about 3 million of that up front, 2 installments of about 3 million, and some optional add-ons which he may or may not get. So I was like, sound, we need the wages off the bill so we can bring in some of our own players. So we allowed it. And then they were like, hey, do you want to loan him back? Which is why he's still here, still at Derby County despite being sold. So we get the player, we get off his wages, which were around about, well, he's on 12,000, so he's only gone up by 2,500, but he was on 10,000 quid a week. And meant we can wheel and deal on the loan market with his wages. And that's what we did. We got rid of Bartos, a striker with some ability. I mean, I kind of wanted to play him, but not that much. So he's gone out on loan to Colchester. A centre-back who's got good physicals, but I just don't like the idea of gets forward whenever possible. And his mentals aren't great. And he's not particularly outstanding in any particular field. So we've got him gone on loan somewhere, although we are paying his wages for some reason. So those guys went out, which is kind of fair enough. And then the injuries started happening. We sort my information. Look at this. I'm not even risking anyone. So if anyone is injured or they haven't got a full heart, generally they don't play. So orange injuries, we've just played a game. Ooh, as he punches the microphone. Orange injuries don't play. And yeah, I just got inundated with injuries. And then Camille started the last game as a false 9, I think. And then got injured in like 2 minutes of the game. So he was totally fresh and just got injured straight away. Crazy. So we've had to make some rush signings. Now, those keen of eye will see that there are some names that weren't there in previous times. But let's go back to the transfer page and you can see more readily. So we brought in Dylan Williams. He's a left back. We needed a backup left back. And we also brought in Reese Hammond. And wait, that's another left back. What? He can also play centre back, which is good. But why bring in 2 left backs? You already had a good left back. Well, we mentioned injuries. Lee Buchanan. Yeah, just the 4 months. Thanks. Okay, well, at least we've got most of the rest of the back line. No, Bardell got an injury. That's fine. We don't really care about him. We don't like him. And then Curtis Davis. 5 months. 5 bloody months. Curtis Davis, the guy who got a contract because I accidentally had my staff set up to give the first team contracts rather than the reserves, which was a big oversight. So he's got another year on his contract, and he's got a big injury, so it's a waste of $7,000 a week. Really, I would have preferred him to leave at the end of his contract, but there you go. Injuries happen; they happen to me. Raval Morrison a week, 4 weeks for Camille. So we're not selling him this transfer window. That was one of the maybe people that we might have tried to force out the club. Luke Plange out for 3 weeks. Bobby Duncan out for 2 weeks. And Kazim Richards for 3 days. So our last match, we lost the guy right at the start of it, the guy who can play up front if he wanted to, and our 3 first-choice strikers. just before that last game. Good times. Derby is here to test your patience, and it did. It tested mine to the fullest. But we kind of got through it. Let's have a look at our schedule. We played 3 games since our form really fell off a cliff edge. 1 win in 5, and we came back with a draw and a win in the league. 1 against Sheffield United, who are 3rd. And Jack Stretton, off the bench in the 2nd minute, managed to score, despite us trying to sell Jack. And I believe he is still transfer listed. Yep, still transfer listed. Tried to sell him on the 1st. No one was biting. And then we had to call him back to the first team. So we are still looking to sell him because our other forwards are going to come back. And as we go to our opening page of the day, our inbox, we have just offered a contract to James Norwood. James Norwood, who can't cut it in League One, but we're going to try and sign him for the Championship. Oh, yes. Now, I might be a little bit blinkered about James Norwood due to his Tranmere affiliation. Watched him live quite a few times. He's not astounding, but he's a good goal scorer. He scored in League One as well. And we need another body up there. I was going to try and loan in a Premier League youngster, but he is super cheap. So we made a bid of £1,000 now, which is all we've got to spend, and £6,500 after he's played 30 games. It was accepted, So he's a good height. The physicals are alright, they're still going to be there, even if he's kind of middle of those ranges. I think he's going to be good for us. But we brought him in early because, well, we need boots on the ground. He's not match sharp, so we need to get him match sharp as soon as possible. So James Norwood has accepted the contract offer. This is England. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We have come off the bottom of the table, and we are only 6 points away from getting out of the relegation places. Now we've got, I think it's 3 games left. No, 2 games left. So we win these, and 4 from bottom lose both their games, and then we could get out of the championship relegation places, and then that will probably make us more of an attractive proposition for loanees, and we're going to try and bring in some more loanees on transfer deadline day. That's kind of the plan, because our finances are up the wall. We are over committing to spending, so we need to work out some bargain loan signings if we're going to further increase our squad. But the last person that might be coming is Oliver Casey. Haven't had a chance to fully scout him, but obviously the injury to Davis has forced my hand. And this guy is tall, looks like his physicals are going to be good enough, can definitely tackle Markhead. So we're making a risky loan signing of him, but, you know, needs must. Right, Smith, set for Derby move. Who's Corey Smith? He's a centre mid from Swansea. He is not loan listed. We can't afford to buy him. I'm not going to do it. Knight making developments good. Hannum to come in. Anyway, this is England. How are you, man? How is your life? Pleased to sign him. What's the he's young, but he can win games. Wait, he's a right, he's a left back, isn't he? I'm just gonna say something nice and positive because he'll be happy about it. Can he bring a strong defensive thing to him? Yeah, why not? Can he produce some big games? Certainly hope so. How do you anticipate the squad reacting to him? Lift everyone. I'm not going to talk about... It's too early to have those conversations. Oh, he doesn't like to hear that. How do you get the best out of him? Do some hard work, buddy. Oh, he doesn't like that. Warmers are welcomes, please. Okay. Yep. Players for the future. It's going to be good. See if you can loan Trublin. Wait, whoa. I don't want to do too much in terms of searching for players that people say in chats, but let's see. Ah, David. Welcome to the chat. Holy moly. Is he a goalkeeper? He's a centre-back. Wait, no, he is a goalkeeper. My goodness. Look at him. Look at him. Nah, well, he's worth quite a lot. Let's put him on my wish list, shall we? I've forgotten how to put people on my shortlist. That's amazing. Okay, we can't probably scout out that way. But we've got a good goalkeeper. Wow, he is fantastic, isn't he? We've signed up our goalkeeper for another season. So that's going to kind of be good. Now, the idea of this save is that we try and get through it as quick as possible. So let's just do that. We're going to kind of push on now. We've had a little look around the squad. We've seen a couple of guys we've strengthened with, in inverted commas. So we're going to try and push on as much as we can. How's it going, David? What's new with you? Not doing anything particularly exciting here. Let's do some set-piece training here. Set-piece, attacking corners, why not? Boop. We've got a few new players, so let's do match tactics. And we are actually changing the tactics that we're using. We've brought in another formation that we've used at previous clubs in previous saves. So our new tactic is an old one. It's diamond midfield. We were struggling with our regular this formation. It tweaked from having a guy straight behind the front two. We tweaked it to having a guy there. We're going for two up front, no wingers, and we've tried to get Camille as a we'll train him to be a false nine. May or may not work, but Raval Morrison's having a hard time, so yeah. And a lot of the other guys can play in different positions. We were going to try and sell Jack Stretton. That's not kind of worked out for us just yet, but we'll get there. Doesn't know the difference between a is that how you won last night? Yeah. Alright, this guy, speaking of centre-backs, Oliver Casey. We honestly don't know if he's going to be any good or not, but he probably is going to be good enough. He's not incredibly slow, but he might be on a little bit on the slow side, but that's fine. He is going to be strong. He is going to be good in the air. His heading's going to be fine. His marking's going to be okay. His tackling might be alright. Positioning could be good. So it's a risk, but I need the guys in now rather than later because we've got big injuries. So I was going to wait to do all my transfer business till the end of the transfer window, but I feel like we've got to bring people in now. I think they do the same job, goalkeepers and centre-backs. Okay, let's have a look at this guy. 2.5 star. Solid backup on loan. Let's have a look. What have we signed? Ooh, that's kind of pleasing. He looks better than I was fearing he would. Brave, aggressive, good anticipation, so he might even grab a goal. But he's going to be decent in the air. He can play it as well, so and he concentrates a bit. I like this. I think this is a good sign, and he can play in midfield as well. So a little versatility. And we got Christian, who I'd rather play as a deep line playmaker with his passing and his vision. I'd rather play him here, and also in the defensive midfield slots. His lack of pace is going to be less apparent. Then again, we're only upgrading a tiny bit with Casey, but still. Right, we should probably welcome him to the club. Yep. Cool. We do not want to train him as that. We want to train him as a centre-back on defend. What foot are you? You're reasonable with your left foot. And you don't have any side preference, which is good. And he can do a job at the full-back position. So, in a pinch, he can do something. Cool. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better. Now we've brought in some players that will cover a few things. Now we just need to bring in another striker, which is going to be the one we've already bid for. And then at the last moment on transfer deadline day, we're going to try and bring in maybe one or two other people with some quality. Yeah, he'll settle in fine. Will he fit into my tactics? Like a glove. Can he perform different roles? He's a quality player who can do much. I'd be stupid if I didn't want to explore how best to complement the team. How does it impact the club's short and long-term objectives? Well, the short-term means that we'll stay up. The long-term means that we won't go out of business. So he's a quality player. Why did he want to come to us? I have great respect for him. Cool, he's very positive. Joe Durrans hates me now. But he works for Sky Sports, so yeah, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? You can get a new contract. Delayed? What? I hate... Right. Delay it, yes or no? Wait, so it's worth 9 grand. But we got 1 grand up front. And then 6.5, or maybe it's his add-ons. Let's just cancel it. And then let's bid for him again. Ooh. Now, they may not want to come back to the table with me. Okay, this guy is one of my loan option choices. I don't think he wants to come to us at the moment. So we're hoping to get out of the transfer or the relegation zone before trying to go again. Well, let's go back to our transfers. Let's get rid of the cancelled ones. Why is he not there? All in. Well, it is a cancel. Oh, whatever. Right, we've clicked forward. I need to bid for him again and hope that we get away with it. Can we bid again? Transfer. Make an offer. Transfer listed. They're happy to talk to me. Let's... Because it was 30 games, and there's not 30 games left in the season, so it was obviously a next season thing. Let's remove that. Let's put this down to 0, because obviously his signing on fee is going to be a thing. And let's do additional things. Installments. Let's do one installment of 10 grand. We've got a transfer budget next season. So nothing this season, 10 grand next season. Let's knock this down to 7. Because that's what he's sort of down for, I think. And then suggest that. Okay. Now we should have the money for that. Then we can come back to him. And bid again, whether he'll want to come to us. So he wants fringe player. I offered him an impact sub. Hey Mike, welcome in to the chat. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm signing James Norwood for the championship. Seems like a bit of a jump up. Right, impact sub. Let's knock this down. You can have the signing on fee. That might be the issue. Let's knock this down as much as we can. Because this may be the issue. You can have a bit of that. Turn that down. Turn this up. So getting goal bonuses, appearance bonuses, less off the bench. Remove and exclude that. We're not going to get promoted. While he'll have a contract here, let's offer that. He's fine with it, I'm fine with it, let's go. Bloody hell, signing players. This is a Sabres piece of piss, eh? Ish. You haven't seen the injuries at the club. Just everyone keeps on dying. You're like 5 months, 4 months, a month, and then just all my strikers got injured at the same time. It was fun. We managed to win against Sheffield United, who are 3rd, so we've got a way of winning. It took us off the bottom, so we are second bottom or 23rd, as you can see here. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do our best to be fantastic. It's always the dream to be fantastic. Now, how is everyone in chat? Sell out for our game against our Derby rivals. Derby's Derby rival. Yeah. Big game. We had a week off. We've got quite a few injuries. Ravel Morrison is being called up for another team. We're going to be good here. I think everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Right. Who needs minutes? Christian needs minutes. Right. Let's sort out my first team first before we start doing any of this nonsense. Let's go to our tactics. So you're dead. You've died to me. Otherwise, the team played okay in the last match. Now, Christian played at centre-half. I'm not convinced playing him against our rivals is the way forward because he might get kicked. So we might actually drop him out for this game. I know he's good. And bringing in a youngster for his first game at the club may be a bit of a risk. We should probably register him as well. That'll be a thing. But yeah, he's kind of fine, isn't he? Yeah, we'll do that. And we need a forward. Tom Lawrence had to play up front last game. Jack Stretton came in. I don't like that, if I'm honest with you. But Plange and Duncan are injured. And Kazim Richards could be back. In fact, it'd be weird if I didn't play Kazim Richards, wouldn't it? So let's start him. Even though Stretton scored in the last match, I still prefer Kaz and Richards. You might see a few players. I've been watching YouTube, but haven't finished episode 3. Spoilers everywhere. Yes. Anyway, we've got Tom Lawrence, Kaz and Richards. They are disagreeing with Ravel Morrison. Who would have thought that Ravel Morrison would have fallen out with someone? What else we got? Sibley, who is back fit. That's interesting. How fit is he? Relatively so. He can go on there instead of Darren Robertson. And Bellick. Right, this is just straight up right. Is he? Which one's he? Ooh. He is one of the centre backs. Okay, let's get Bellick instead of him. Think. Right. Oh, no, instead of Cashin. So then we've got a left back, a right back, a centre back who could play centre mid. Something like that. We've got a centre mid, another centre mid, and a striker. And we've got injured, just come back from injury, and is a bit of a negative Nelly. Let's get him in instead of a Gasty, because he's a youngster, bad, not as good as the other guys, I think. Yeah, okay, so that'll be our team. Then we can go back to this. Casey's playing, Sibley is on the bench. Let's... When's this game? Tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we can chuck everyone in. You'll be playing, so give you 60 minutes. Cashin's fine. Gasty can have 90 minutes because he's young. You can have ongoing 90 because we don't need you anymore. You're probably not going to play much. You can have 90. You can have 45 minutes tomorrow. You might get some minutes off the bench. Alfie Roberts, you can have ongoing 90 minutes, and then so can Darren. Okay, yeah, that works for me. You've been listening to the Athletic FM pod, and they all hate this save, particularly Morrison. Narc, isn't he? Yeah, he is Narc. He is a Narc. I needed to bow down to him, really, just for the harmony of the squad, but at the same time, I'm kind of over it, because he's hasn't got any friends. It means that when he gets upset, no one will side with him, so... It's alright if he's narky, it's just going to ruin his own performances, which is a bit sad. He's alright, yeah, he's not too bad. He's not too bad, but in the formation I'm playing now, Ravel Morrison is only an understudy to Tom Lawrence. So, yeah, I'll just use him to receive more money. Maybe I could ask the club for some cash. Can't do the budget adjustments. Finance. Increase. Where's my wages? Oh, it doesn't really give it. Give me some transfer budget. That may or may not work. Did we just sign someone? Delayed? 6k. Ah. I delayed it by mistake. Right. Transfer. Okay, it's delayed, so it might. We can go back into that if we get more money from the board. I don't need loads of money, just like £6,000, please. You know, a player's weekly wage. Let's register this guy we're playing at centre back. That would be helpful. Registration. Where are you? Cash in. Everyone else who. Yeah, everyone else is under 21. That's fine. Confirm. Yes. Team selection. Alright, so everyone's feeling healthy. Most players can play in the positions I'm asking of them. Unfortunately, Tom Lawrence is playing out of position. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. So we're chucking in Oliver Casey straight away. I think he's going to be a good signing for us. It's going to be fine. He dives into tackles. Did not know that. Cool. Don't get sent off, please, mate. So a brand new derby, debut in his derby. What could possibly go wrong for Oliver Casey? Number 6 seems a bit bold to give him number 6. Why not? And Sibley, I can't remember what his old squad number was. I think it was 30 I gave him. Let's just give him that. Right, let's go. Right, big game. So we're going to try our best to fly through this. Because this is... Ooh, we've got better form than Forest. Because there's Derby, we might keep... They don't care, the defenders. We might keep the tactics on the extended, and then every other game will probably go key highlights, just so we can get through this. There we go. So also in goal, Casey and Stearman centre-backs, Williams and Byrne on the full-back positions. There's the table. We are going to finish above Nottingham Forest. That's my main aim now. Now we've got some signings in. I want to do that. In midfield, we've got Thompson at the bottom of the diamond, Knight and Bird in the centre of it, and Watson at the top. And Lawrence and Kazim Richards are our forwards. And we are in key highlights. Let's go to extended for our derby, with Derby. And we're on the ball. Making Casey feel good, giving him number 6. He's going to feel like a top guy. And, okay, don't mess around here. That's good. A nice little head back to Alsop there. Who plays it long up to Kazim Richards. Not quick enough to get on the end of that. And we have to deal with the cross in. Alsop is easily able to deal with it. I haven't put enough juice in my juice, so it tastes a bit weak. We'll get over it. Good corner in. New guy can't get his head on it. Byrne now, into Lawrence. Bad first touch. Lawrence again, to the byline. Cook deals with it. Pressure still on. The team aren't playing super fast. We've just got the highlights on quicker than I normally have them on. And Lawrence at the near post. Byrne with the cross in. Byrne has got pace to Byrne, and we've got him on wing-back attack, which is why he picks up this high position. We do need the width on that side because obviously we're playing a narrow diamond, and it's come to pass that was fantastic. Excellent. Winning away from home in the derby. I'm going to stop saying derby because we're playing as Derby in a derby, and it's just going to be derby, too much derby anyway. I've carried on saying derby, haven't I? I need to stop saying derby. Oh, I apologise. I am hot as hell. If I wasn't streaming, I'd take off my trousers. But I feel a bit weird about that. There is a big desk in the way. I'm a cautious manager, apparently, in team talks. Shooting hasn't been good enough. Needs to do better. Okay. I mean, we've been the dominant team. But we've got to show more, do more, be more, for more. Yeah. Highlight-wise, we've been the dominant team. Stat-wise, it looks fairly balanced. Knight on the yellow card scares me because he's a ball-winning midfielder. Come on, Bird. Yes, get in. Come on. That's a 2-goal cushion. We've certainly dropped points from 2-goal cushions before. Byrne once again, and this pass is beautiful. He sees the run. No one's picked up the run from midfield. Bird is our Metzala on attack. I'm definitely 100% going for attack is the best form of defence. So there's a lot of attacking roles in this team. Lawrence, cuts inside. He's a bit of a selfish player, so he's always going to take that shot on. Go on, stay strong, guys, stay strong. But he did not stay strong. And Byrne at the back post. Attacking, he's been good today. Number 16, which is Bird. Is it Bird? I feel like 16's Bird. Didn't pick that up either. I think Bird's quite tall as well, so I always thought that he might be good at set pieces. Apparently not. Okay, so the game is in the balance once more. Knight's not having a good game. I'm scared he's going to get sent off. Sibley needs some minutes. I'll tell you who else needs minutes. Billick. Do we bring him on? Who's not playing well? Kazim Richards isn't playing well. Our defence aren't playing well. So we could bring Billick on for Casey. I like making a triple change. Let's bring on an injury-prone centre-half. Why not? And also, although Watson's having a good game... oh, what's my plan here? Watson, can you play up front? Awkward. Do you have the skill set to play up front? Not really. Kind of want to bring Ravel Morrison on. Comes deep to get the ball. He is awkward as well. Now, Stratton would be the option, wouldn't he? Because Tom Lawrence... he's much happier there. We could just play him as... Ravel Morrison is not the option, is he? Not in this game. No, I think we'll save our last sub just in case something bad happens. Let's confirm that. So 2 guys coming back from injury, going to get some minutes. Not the ideal game in the... oh no. Oh no. Come on, Burns there to mop up. Wow. Changes have only just taken place. But that wasn't before the changes. Oh, Alsop with a fantastic save. Thank goodness Alsop is a good player. I'm glad that we've given him a new contract, because that'll sort us out for next season. Derby seems to be on top in terms of chances. I think we need to give them a shout. Just demanding more of them. Okay. What are you doing so far out? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. They're not going to do anything here. Burns good at defending. He's really good at defending. That's a weird cross. We're all out of shape. I'm worried. I'm worried. Don't do it. Who's on? No. No. Oh, thank goodness. Best quality in terms of commentating there. Why are you playing it long all of a sudden? You never used to play it long. No. Okay, oh, there's a whistle. Disallowed. There's an offside. Oh, just about. Right, maybe we should consider shutting this down a little bit. Game is skipping by. I'm not going to do it. I am going to go to key highlights. I'm going to make a sub. Just to kill the time a little bit. Let's get Ravel Morrison on. Just to kill the clock. And I think we've done it. Holy moly. Byrne with 2 assists to his name. And Tom Lawrence with the goal. And we beat our rivals away from home. Hands on hips. I like the hands on hips. Don't know what this means. But I like it. Good win against our rivals too. Well done, lads. Kazim Richards. Not his greatest game. We are going to try and get him in as the false 9 in this formation. But he led the line today. Okay, we can afford that. It's fine. It's not a problem. You did really well. Key passes. Passing was a joy to behold. Byrne loved Darren Walsall's team talk. Okay, so the board are going to hopefully come back to us and give us some money to spend. Recruitment meeting. I'm not even doing the recruitment meeting. It's going to say it's going to waste our time. We're going to look at some loan options. We might just look through Premier League under-23 squads, places like Man City, and we'll see what happens. But going to be fine. Damn it. Okay, because that's been rejected, let's go into this. Let's cancel that. Yes. Then let's click forward a day. And then let's find Norwood. Then let's bid from again. Let's suggest that once more. We just don't have the money. And what we're going to do this time... This is silent Omphia, I think. That's been the issue there. He might change his mind. I think we might get a piece of news saying he's changed his mind on deadline day. He might be reinterested in coming to us. We've got a game in 4 days. This game is probably tomorrow, yeah. Okay, who's involved? Bobby Duncan. Out for a day. Don't want him in, but... Actually, yeah. He's got a cold. He can play for 1 day. It'll be fine. He'll be over his cold. Play 45 minutes. Bardell, Robinson, Alfie Roberts. That's fine. Sibley. Give him 45 minutes. Flange, no. You can have 45 minutes as well. And we'll leave it. Look at that. 3 points. 3 points. We just need Reading to lose their next match. What is our next match? If it's Reading, that would be fantastic. Birmingham. Okay. So we win this game, and Reading lose theirs. We come out of the relegation places. That might make us more attractive to people on deadline day. So it's super important that happens. I should probably click on Reading. Our game's in 3 days' time. So is theirs, so we can't watch their game. I would have watched that. Bobby Duncan. Oh wow, he's not match fit. Or maybe he's just played that that friendly. That's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Oh my goodness. So I don't think we're struggling now. I think we've got over the hump of that last thing. I think changing our formations made a big difference. Back-to-back wins has made a huge difference. Doesn't look like anyone got injured, hopefully, so we're all good. You got injured, of course there's more injuries. The thing is, like, we've got a good, physiotherapy team. Training's pretty good. I'm getting injuries all the time. So I'm boosting this up to double intensity. Maybe they're not getting trained well enough. But like going normal intensity where I normally have it double intensity hasn't helped with injuries. Everyone's just getting injuries anyway. So I'm just going to train them harder. Maybe that's going to see people get more injured, but I think the softly approach hasn't worked. We're getting injuries every other day. It can't go on like this. Okay, so we're not bothering with transfers until the deadline. Another injury. He's just come back from injury. It's fine. We'll just put out whatever team we can put out. We're definitely taking part in that transfer window. We're definitely going to try and shift out Stretton. If we don't, yeah, if we don't manage to sign someone, that's fine. It's fine. Right, most of the team is fit. Casey had a bad game. Okay, Ravel Morrison's out. And we've got a couple of injuries. But we're going to be okay. I think we'll stick with Casey because we don't want to really rush back Bilic. We need him to come back in his own good time. I do want to play another forward. Have we got a forward that's back? Robinson is not a forward. Let's drop you to the bench for a second. And what have we got? We've got Bobby Duncan, who's not match fit. That's it, isn't it? I think I'd prefer to play Lawrence as the advanced forward. He's got the pace to play it. And Kazim Richards, so even though he probably comes deep to the ball and he's more of a link-up player, I think the pace matters a lot more for that role because he's trying to break the back line. Whereas Kazim Richards, he's got the strength to be part of moves, and I think he's still got flair. Yeah, so he's got flair, so he's going to be able to work a little bit of space. He's got the balance, he's got the strength. Just his physicals are disappearing, so he can't lead the line. And he can link things up with his passing and whatnot. So he'll drop in. We need... Is it Watson again? It'll have to be Watson again. So Knight can play there. What have we got available on the bench then? So Stretton can only play up front, which is why we're trying to shift him out. He's slightly unhappy. I think Bobby Duncan will have to make the bench. And then we need a winger type guy. And that'll have to be Agasti, I think. So the same team that played last time. And we're just going to have to go with this. So Alsop in goal, Casey and Stearman as our centre-backs. We've got Williams and Byrne on the wing-back positions. Thompson the deep-line playmaker. Knight and Bird in centre midfield, Watson at the top of the diamond, and we've got Kazim Richards and Lawrence up front, but switched round this time. Hopefully Kazim Richards will be a little bit better as a false nine. I don't know why, but I've always seemed to have liked a false nine more than a deep line playmaker in a front two. So yeah. He's nervous, so let's not say that. Match we should be winning. We're favourites, claim out the relegation zone. Let's give the fans something to cheer. Yeah, I think just put on a show. Yeah. I think these team talks are really important, which is why I'd sort of dwell on them. Morale, I think, makes a big difference. Nice football, and somehow in the second minute we just play it around the outside of their box and just find Bird, and Bird, free as a bird in space, just slots it home. Look at that, just gets away from his marker, slots it in. I think the last time we played Birmingham, Etheridge had a really bad game, and that's one that looks like he probably should have saved as well. But we'll take it, and we want to do our best to continue to rock. Right, so do we... This isn't updated. I never look at this. I rarely look at this. But anyway, no highlights to speak of. I'm okay with that. Analytical data. We're looking fine. We're looking fine. Offering a lot of width out here. Cool. They've had shots on target. We've not. Let's just say we can find another gear. Okay, Casey's playing a bit better than he was in the last match, but he's a bit apprehensive, so not quite sure why he's being like that. But he's playing next to a seasoned pro in Stearman, so we'll just have to deal with that. Right, let's make some changes. Nervous. Reese, we're not going to bring him on. Stretton, nervous. Bobby Duncan could come on. Tom Lawrence. I know he's just come back from injury and he's played in midweek, but we'll rest in Tom Lawrence because we need him to play a lot of games. We're going to give Bellick some more minutes for Tom. Well, actually, it'll be for Knight. And then Thompson can move into midfield because, yeah, a ball-winning midfield is going to probably... he hard tackles, so there's going to be a chance of more cards. Do we save our last sub? Byrne could come off for Elabosi. He's playing well. I think we save our last sub. Normally, I like to use all 3 subs, but I think with this team and their injury history, we can't really afford to use all 3 subs at this moment in time while we're in the middle of an injury crisis. Thompson's on a yellow now. I think for our last 5 minutes, we'll trade him out if we've got anyone that can play in midfield. It's an attack for us. Byrne gets to the byline. Cross comes in, but it's easily defended. Now long ball forward, and we miss the header. 1-on-1 with the keeper. Allsop stands up strong. That could be a game-winning save. Back post off the crossbar. Crossbar once again getting hit. There's an offside somewhere there as well. Max Bird tired. Agasti get himself on there. So we've left on a guy in the yellow card. Probably shouldn't have done that, but Bird was tired, so 4 minutes. And the guys, we've done it. We've got another game in. You're heading off, dude, off to St. Helens to watch rugby, despite the fact I'm on death's door. Terrible decision, I'm sure. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, wrap up warm, mate, and enjoy the ruggers. And say hey to your work colleague whose name eludes me, as I'm sure you're watching it with him. Yeah. Good, even though we weren't. We've bloody done it. We are out of the relegation zone. Look at that. That's beautiful. Out of the relegation zone. Reading. Where are you, Reading? Can I even see them? Well, they've still got a game to play. So maybe we can view it. But that's beautiful. Even if it's only for a couple of hours. You were good. Well done. Critchley looking on his loan signing, or my loan signing, his player. Byrne playing well. Byrne loves to be an attacking wingback. We've got so many players in this squad now. You just listened to Bill Wirtz, Mount St. Helens on the way there. Oh, I don't know what that song is. What are we doing? What are we doing? The league matches. Oh, they lost. The late kickoff, and they've lost. So we are there on merit now. Holy moly. That's going to make as for deadline day a little bit better for us. Scouting players. We do need a striker. I think a striker is the one thing that we definitely need. Tall-ish striker. I want a little bit of height on him, at least 5'11". I don't want no fact. Let's cancel that. If there's a great player that's short, there are so many players that can improve us. Right, attack in, advance forward, attack. Knock these down to 12. Knock that down to 10. Interested on loan. And then let's go overview. Barrow, Hull, Plymouth, Jake Burton. Huh. I don't think he's the answer. Oh, he's 6'3" though. 6'3". Can throw the ball for some reason. Can maybe finish. Good anticipation. Good off the ball. He's kinda similar to what we've got. Alright, let's scout him. For 1 week. Yeah. We've only got a couple of days, so maybe we'll get a tiny bit more information about him. And I think we might have just a little look on transfer deadline day where players may be more inclined to come out to me. Injured. Right, when's our next game? 6 days. So let's give him another 45 minutes here. Or 60 minutes. Is he going to recover it? Yeah, let's give him 60 minutes. You can have 90 minutes. It'll be fine. Cash-in needs 90 minutes. Well, our passes came around concentrating on burn. XG was similar. Momentum was mostly with us. And they had shots, crosses and other things, but yeah, we kind of did it. Alright, this is going to be important. This, honestly, if we don't sign anyone, I think we'll be okay. Aha! Aha! We can now sell people and gain money. Right, it's a bit late in the day, bearing in mind the transfer window is closing tomorrow, but whatever. Stretton. Transfer. Offer to clubs. We sell him for 10 grand. Ooh, no. 100 grand, then we'll get like 20 grand, and that'll be enough. Let's chuck this up a little bit further. Offer to clubs. Yeah. Anyone else we didn't want? I mean, Camille. We could try and sell Camille. I don't like Camille. Offer to clubs. I may not react well to being offered to clubs. Okay, let's not try and sell him then. Is there anyone else? There's not really anyone else. Let's have a look in my under 23s, see if there's anyone getting paid. He's on lots of money. Transfer, offer to clubs. Honestly, if we could just get like 50 grand for him, that would be fantastic. Tyrese Wilson, sorry. This guy's no good, is he? Can play a few different positions. He's awful. Transfer. Offer to clubs. Let's get him out. Got no future in my eyes. And Connor Dixon. He's got some ability. What's... That's an email. He's injury prone. So let's just get rid. Transfer. Offer to clubs. Transfer listed. Boop. Alright. Oh, people have offered. They're offering 0. Or they just offer contracts soon. Okay. Such an asking price, 50k. Let's compromise. How about 10 grand? You can handle that, can you? Okay. Transfer, offer to clubs. 10 grand. Now, people are offering contracts to him, but, yeah. Okay, it's transfer deadline day. If we can get some people out the door, early doors, then it will allow us more wiggle room for any potential... Holy moly. Happy to stay at the club. Well, these are just contract offers. Honestly, if they wanted to buy him now, that could work. Well, let's definitely take part. Okay, this is like the first time I've done this in England. Deadline day. Attracting interest. Loan interest. Cash in. Kind of don't want cash in to go. I want Stretton to go for realsies. 13 clubs. All of which on loan. I don't want much money for him. Expiring contracts. We can get over that, that's fine. And listed players, Stretton. I don't think I've actually done a deadline day yet. Yeah, I mean, it's this is all kind of new to me. News to me. I kind of want to look at loan signings. Right. West Ham are near the bottom, aren't they? Let's just scroll down. Arsenal. Players, under 23s. Right, we need a striker. Let's sort by strikers. Coventry are trying to loan this guy. At a glance, I don't want to risk it. Nah. Kiddo. You alright, kiddo? Very fast, potentially. I don't want to risk that either. Okay, no to their players. Blackburn. Right, I tell you what. Boop. Do it like that. DJ Campton Sturridge, not to be confused with DJ Campbell. Fast, bad in the air. No, we're not going to risk him. Brad Young. Could be quick. Too short. Keenan Davis is out on loan. I would have gone for him. Oops. Once again doing the wrong thing. We'll get there. Brentford, under 23s. Have they got anyone? Hands so good that there's two of him. Is that an error? 27th of the 8th. 26th of the 7th. They've just got two guys called Hans and Pongo. Weird. Alex Gilbert is wanted by League One sides. We're not going to go for him. And Gustin Morgensen. Slow. No. Brighton. Uncle Enemy. That's how I'm reading this. Uncle Enemy Ella. Okay, he's strong. He's not entirely slow. He is composed. He's determined, which is good. Good off the ball. Good heading. Finishing ain't great. Dribbling ain't great. Technique ain't great. Played for Gambon. He hasn't scored a huge amount of goals. Let's add him to my shortlist. Who wants him? Oh, okay. Transfer. Add him to shortlist. Ben Wilson. Nah. So what we're going to do, we're going to get through all the strikers that we're looking for. If we just get one striker, I'll be happy. And Michael Mellon. Awful. And you're not going to be any good. Who you wanted to buy? League One teams. I'm just going to assume that he's not good enough. Am I? Yeah, should have just done it. But to save himself some time. Okay, Chelsea. Forwards. Wareham. Jude. Alright, we are going to make a attempt to loan this dude. What do we know about him? That he's quick. That he's quick. And that's about it. But he could be very quick, which is kind of the whole point about him. And his Mothersill, which is a kind of interesting name. Loan offer. Oh, they're not willing to let him go. Okay, that's a thing then. Who's bidding for this guy? Transfer listed. Okay, we're not going to be able to fight for him. And this guy is too expensive, isn't he? We're never going to be able to get him. Transfer. He's a proper pro. Oh yeah, of course, we looked at that already. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to get anyone from Chelsea. Hallis is under 23s. Gordon? No. Okay. Doesn't look like any of these guys are going to be good enough because I kind of know the Everton team a little bit. These guys aren't the answer. Anyone? Tyler Onyago. Don't really need him. No. Nah. Right. Pennant. Quick, can't dribble. I don't like him either. I'm kind of worried that we're not going to find anyone. I don't really want to sign a Liverpool player, but Sheffield United, okay. This guy could be relatively quick. No, I don't want to do it. No physicals, don't like him. This guy, no physicals. Harvey Elliott is available for a loan. This ain't gonna work out for us, but let's try it. Yep, I told you it wasn't gonna work out. Okay. Good at finishing, good pace, not good off the ball. I don't think so. What about their under 18s? Have they got anyone? Nah. So this is a bit slow going, but if we get the right player in, then we're good. Joe Hugel. 6'3", good finishing. Might not be slow. Good off the ball. Can't head. Technique is good. Work rate could be good. I say we give this guy a chance. Let's click on him properly and see what he did at Sunderland. Didn't apparently play for Sunderland because he got bought off them. Well, we're doing an FM challenge, and Sunderland were the centre of the last one. So let's try and bring this guy in. I don't know if it's going to be a big risk or not. They don't want any money for him. They want him to be a regular starter. I can't promise him that. I'll say fringe player. And when I click non-selected, because I don't know where he'll play, because I don't know how good he is, they're going to probably ask for money now, which I can live with. Okay, 150 quid if he plays. That's fine. Accept that. Cool. Is that the right answer? I don't know. Mella, very quick. What about your history? Played for the first team as Mella. Who wants this guy? Bit lower down the pecking order. But you played for the first team. You're quick, you're not good in the air. You must have something about him. Now we'll no, we'll leave that there. What about Major? No. Newcastle. Cameron Ferguson. Are you the, Yeah, that's Duncan Ferguson's lad, that. That's Duncan Ferguson's. All bounce if you hate Derby. Bounce if you hate Derby. Yes. Well, I don't. 6'4". I don't want a big lad. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ferguson. This guy can play several positions. He's good off the ball. He's quick. Can't finish. Tom Allen. Nah. I'm just beginning to get tired of looking for loanees. Kamara. Quick. Tall. Good at finishing. Good technique. Bad off the ball. History. Not many minutes. Could just bring him in as an option. He's not that quick though, is he? Kind of decent with both feet. Could pass. Could shoot. I think I'm just going to make a bid for this guy. Loan offer, nothing. Yeah, he doesn't look like he'll link things together. I'll give him all this, but he needs to be a fringe player. Suggest that. Can be recalled then. Accept it. Let's move back. I think I'm going to go... We're on to S, so we're almost through, aren't we? You still in first? I have a few targets. Am I still in first? Oh, yes, I am. I'm only after a striker. I don't... And I can only loan him in for, like, no money. This guy's really fast. Not great off the ball. Not the tallest. I don't like some of the greys that we see there, and he's not strong. So no to Smith. And Romello Mitchell. Go on, I'll have a look at one guy. And if you've got the channel points, you can force me to look at players. Because it's part of the Bob coin. Guarantee. How long is this going for? 4 weeks. Let's not risk it. Stoke. 123s. Oh, I go back one. And again. Because I've done the wrong thing. Tottenham. Yusuf Makuku. Okay, we'll have a look at him once I've got through the Premier League. People, we are at the T. He's a winger. Donley. Oh, Donnelly is not great in the air, but he looks like he could have the right stats. Could pass in. Nah. I don't like his work rate, his technique, jump and reach. He hasn't gone out on loan anywhere else. 17, so he's probably not ready. Okay, we're almost done now. There are 3 more teams to look at. Okay. This guy, he's tall, but he's not great at jumping. He's probably quite quick. He's probably quite strong. Not great off the ball. But you can probably pass. What's your history been like? AZ before Watford. He's played for Watford once. That's good enough for me, Thiago. Transfer, make an offer. I would like to loan you for nothing. I am going to have non-selected and lock that in. And I don't want to pay him. 10% and can be recalled. Accept. Yes. He's got amazing things. Is that like the Mukuku that's is only got added to the game like in like November or something like that with an update because he's so young? Almost done now with our Premier League options. No one there. And I think our last team is Wolverhampton Wanderers. Zenhu? Ooh, great first touch. Good bit of pace. Played for the first team and scored. I don't like his work rate. Don't like his technique. But I do like a Chinese international coming to the club, so let's do it. Loan offer. Okay. Connor Carty. Yeah. I thought it was that guy. I mean, we can try and loan him. Oh, Tyler Roberts. He's like a real player, isn't he? That's like played minutes. I'm sure I've heard his name, so I think he's well thought of. So for that reason alone, let's try and make a bid for him. Approach to sign. A bit early for that. Make an offer. Loan offer. End of season. Oh crap! I think I've offered some of these guys not fringe player when I don't know what they look like. Oh well. We'll do that. I think we're still going to go back in and yeah. All right. MOUCO. Wait, how does one Mukuku? KO. It's a good time to look at him on transfer deadline day of the. He is not ready for a loan, and even if he is, he probably doesn't want to come to the Premier League. He can't move abroad until he's 18. Alright, what else we got going on? Let's go to our, not transfers, to our scouting, to our shortlist. And where is he? Liam Delap. Let's try and bring him in on loan. Okay, Liam Delap. He's obviously in the first team, which is why he didn't come up in our first look. Let's call him a star player, because he would be. Let's make him an advanced forward. That's all the things they wanted. And then suggest that. And then accept that. Yes. Okay, I don't think he's going to come, but it's nice that we're going for him. Let's try and bid for Norwood once more. Yeah, that's all fine. Suggest that. And one more then. Nakai. Like that. Real Madrid B. Make an offer. On loan. Not willing. Unwilling. Can't or won't. Accepted. Okay, he wants to come again. Come again! Come on, Norwood. Impact Serb. Knock this down. I need to knock these right down. Knock these down to about 10k each. Remove and exclude that. Let's bang this up to the top. And let's give him goal bonus. Okay, now let's suggest that. I'm hoping that this can go through. He wants more money now. Alright. Fine, if he plays, you can have that. You can have that, but these have to go down. Okay, this could go through. Finalised deal. Let's speak to the press. He could leave. Let's drum up a bit of interest in him. There's one more guy that I didn't make a bid for. No. He's a strike. Yeah, it's this guy, isn't it? Loan offer, end of season, impact sub, lock that to nothing, suggest. We'll accept those demands. And it was this guy as well, wasn't it? Yeah, he looks pretty good actually. Right, I don't think there's any limits. Maybe other people know better than me, but I'm going to quickly go to our league. Sorry, it's taken us a little while to get that. I heard Benzema is quite good. That's just a rumour. There's no limit on how many loans I can bring in, is there? Squad size, I can only register 25 players, but I've got loads of space for players. We can register them all. Cool. Alright, let's zoom forward. Let's see if anything happens. No offers for 3 players. Go on, Stretton. Okay, Dixon. How do you feel? Take charge of your own destiny. Cool. I don't really need these guys out, so I really shouldn't be upsetting them, but whatever. Best thing for your development. Cool, maybe we'll whoa, oh yeah. Don't want to loan him, want to sell him. That's good. Staff meeting. I'm not doing a staff meeting. Summary to inbox. Let's move. Alright, deadline day. Let's talk to him. Alfie Roberts. Is he leaving the club? No, he's staying. He's around the first team squad. Because Alfie Roberts is going to be my goalkeeper because we're trying to sell our second choice to get some wage budget off the books. Okay, so this guy will come. He'll be a fringe player. Why not just do it? Fringe player, third position striker, but that's fine. Tony, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, for those who don't know, which will probably be few in number, Tony is a fantastic streamer and streams mostly in the evenings, most Monday to Friday, most of those evenings. Cool guy. I would recommend checking him out and giving him a follow. Right, we're going to bring in loads of strikers and hope that one of them's good. For that is what we do. 11 hours remaining. We can get people out of the club as well. That'll be fantastic. Wasted a loan spot. There isn't a limit on loan spots, is there? He's fine. He's not very good at all, is he? That was a waste of a spot. I think the fans are right. I'm only going to get birds to welcome players that I actually think might be good. Okay, right, I'm doing a lot of this. Don't think there's a limit on players, but there is a matchday squad. Yeah, I think there's 5 in the matchday squad, but all I'm going to do is bring in loads of strikers. And whoever is good enough is good enough. See, this guy, he scored for Carlisle. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with Coyote? Let's do it. Kamara. Let's just do it. Oh god, I'm going to get into so much trouble. Oh shit, some of these are regular starters. Whoops. Cancel transfer. Kamara, fringe player, yep. Coyote, impact sub, that's fine. Roberts, fringe player. Okay, that's good. Norwood. Well, we can do this one. An actual senior signing for some money. Can I delay this for an hour? Because I wish I could just delay this just for 1 hour, and then I could see the full stats of the guys we just brought in. Who have we brought in? Reset all this nonsense. Very awkward time. Right, Tyler Roberts, Plange. Right, do we bring in James Norwood, or do we expect that the guys that we're not paying £5 a week to are going to be better? God, I've been chasing Norwood for ages. I'll take all my my transfer fee away. But there's not really anything else I need. The squad's kind of got a lot of players. A lot of them are injury prone, but do you know what? I think a 2-year contract on £5 a week is going to let us down. I think we'll stick with the loan signings. Let's get them off my shortlists. Sorry to mess you around, James. I know that I've offered you a contract 3 times and never signed you, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. It's cutthroat businesses, football. Right, Kamara. Okay, let's have a look at you. Okay, good physicals, good. Yeah, this is good. Kamara is loved by the fans as well to an extent. He's a bit quicker. Okay. I never do this. I don't want to talk to the press anymore. Not about incomings. Fringe player. Fringe players, that's fine. Delap hasn't come, that's fine. We'll get him next season. It'll be okay. He must feel very cheated. Oh yeah, of course he will. But you know, I would have signed him before deadline day if he didn't like spit his dummy out. So I think this guy might be good as well. So we're just going to bring him in as well, and hope that not everything goes horribly wrong. We've got 10 hours remaining. We're probably going to send some of these guys back. Let's have a look at our transfers. So that's all of our loanees coming in. Oops. So let's go to our squad. Let's go to our filter, and let's have a look at all of our strikers. So we're trying to get rid of Stretton. Let's chuck him back in the reserves again. Stretton, transfer, offer to clubs. We're still asking for money. Let's try and not ask for money now. 75k? Come on, someone will want him. 80k. You're already that, but let's just chuck that on there again. Kazim Richards. We could even try and get him out for money because he's not really cutting it. Okay, so we've got Ella, who is kind of not that good. Okay. According to this list of people at striker, he is one of the better ones. What have I signed? Plange is at the club. I don't really like him, but he's alright. We've got Kamara, who's quick, but meh. Play a couple of positions, which is nice. I've clicked on the wrong things by mistake. Coyote is... I like him. Thanks, Josh, for joining the club. But Tyler Roberts, who is the weakest. Let's just cancel his loan. Oh, we can't in the first 28 days. Whoops. Alright, transfer development. Bye. We don't really need you. It's going to be okay. And Joe Hugel. Well, he's not very good either, is he? Wait, he's 18, so he can play in the under 18s. Let's just chuck him there. Yeah, he's not good enough either, is he? Let's be honest. All this panic buying, and we just brought in some guys that can't play football for us. Right, filter. Under 23s. Tyler, you're young enough to go in the under 18s. So let's do that, so you can actually play some minutes. Thanks for the lurk there, David. I appreciate that. Right. You're kind of in and around the squad. We could try and see if anyone wants to buy him. Bobby, transfer, offer to clubs. How do you feel about that? He's open to speaking to other clubs. Unspecified, not transfer listed. Let's offer him out. If we can get some money in and get his wages off the books, that's good for the club. Let's do the same with Kazim Richards as well. And we can just stick with the other guys. Unspecified, is open to speaking to other clubs. Let's just say for nothing. Get him out off the wage bill now because he's on loads of money. 12 grand. Offer to clubs. And then we'll be left with 4 strikers. And the 2 guys in the reserves. This guy who's all round okay. I don't love him, but whatever. Plange, who's fine, I suppose. Kamara, who's quick and okay. Kind of tall. And Coyote, who I quite like as well. He's more physical, he's taller, can take a throw for some reason. So that's interesting. Cool. Right, let's probably welcome those 4 and then just do nothing about the other guys. Coyote, Kamara, and Ella. Okay. Kamara. Welcome. I just don't want to welcome too many people just in case it upsets him. Squad registration. Just stick the new guys in there. Bobby Duncan doesn't need to, but let's confirm that. And we'll do the training later. Coyote, welcome him in. We've done the registration. Norwood, no. Oh, we cancelled that one, that's fine. Kamara. Coyote, we've done those. What was the other one? Ella. Where are you, Ella? It's important to welcome them in. And I think we'll just we'll move forward now. See if we can sell any of these guys. Then we need to fiddle around with our training. Offers made for Stretton. Finally got some deal and monies in. Respond to all offers, accept them all. Yes. Duncan. Bari. I've got to pay some of his wages. Okay. What about this one? 675. Wow. Let's look at this here. Does it... God, there's so many. Oh, God, there's so many. Maybe it was better in the inbox. Right, Pescara. 375. Bari's 550. Bari might be the best deal so far. Palermo. Right, is any other... Right, let's just click on this deal with Bari. Let's accept it. And then just accept anything that's that, and then do the... and reject the other ones. Okay. So Bobby Duncan's probably going to leave the club. That's freeing up some more wages. That's nice. Stretton's leaving the club. It's freeing up more wages. Max Bird is out injured. Let's leave him to the physio. I'm not going to talk about him. Kind of bored with talking about players. So it's kind of interesting. Deadline day. This is my first ever deadline day, and things are moving quite quickly. I think they've done quite a good job of making this a lot of stuff happen. There's interest. He's going to go. We get a little bit of money for Stretton as well. There's bids in for him, but I think they are not current ones. Okay, the Bari deal is the best one. Let's just accept that. He was never that good for us. I don't trust him to be good in the future. He's already 20. We're not going to see a marked improvement in him. So yeah, get rid. Let's get that $2.5 grand off the wage bill. So we're only paying about $2 of that, 500 quid of that now. So we're saving $2 grand. Agent offers. Let's have a look at this guy. I mean, transfer value is too much, so let's not look at the agent offers. So Bobby Duncan's gone. Fiorentina gets some of the money. Curtis Davis. Okay, I'll just discuss it with Davis. Cool, everything's fine. Stretton's going to Fulham. This is going to upset him as well, but let's just do it. No, I'm not going to talk about that. Right, so he's gone now. Heads up about Lawrence. Let's speak to Lawrence. Brightest young prospects. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. He's a bad player. He had a rotten attitude. Got players with futures. Sometimes in football, the financial thing takes over. This is the truth. So I'm going to tell him the truth. Right, I can't have Tom Lawrence upset. So I'm just going to apologise to him because I can't have my key player at the club upset. Oh, goodness. Right. Come on, let's pacify him if we can. Come on, Tom. Don't be a dick about this. Okay. Well, that's not gone great. But I think for the overall for the club, it's a good thing that he's gone. Right. Let's have a look at our transfers now. Kazim Richards is the last one that could go. Let's filter this squad. Let's reset that. So we got forwards galore. We've shifted out a couple of guys who could play up there. So we're fine for numbers. In midfield, we've got Darren Robinson, who I still kind of like. He's a bit of a destroyer. I don't mind him as an option. And we've got Sibley coming back. So they'll kind of cover Bird. So I don't think we need to go into the market for anything else. The idea is that we're trying to save money. wherever we can. So we're now underneath our wage bill. I think the last thing we're going to do is just see if we can get a good player in on loan as our last minute kind of stuff. Oh, that font is not good to look at this, is it? Right, let's click there and clear that, because that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. That yellow and white is distressing. I am distressed. Thank God we got rid of some of that. Okay, loan listed. Go. My transfer value. And these players are... Oh, let's go at least slightly interested. Okay, there's a defensive midfielder with some skill. There must be a reason why he's valued so high. So let's try and loan him in. Make an offer. I would like to loan him for no money, please. He wants to be a deep line playmaker. We're not going to select anything. We're going to lock that off. Apparently he's rather good. Let's have another quick look at him. Could be a good passer. He's not determined. He's not strong. But I think we need... him. Or someone there, just in case. So, actually, we're not going to select that either. So let's lock that out. Regular starter. I think squad player, we can get away with that. Wait, what do you say about that? You want a lot of money. I can't see enough of him, and he looks weak, and he's not determined. So we're not going to go with that. So we're just going to walk away from that one. I don't know enough about him to carry on going. A high transfer fee doesn't mean anything. Jordan James. Physicals are okay. He doesn't look fantastic. I'm not really interested in him. Matthew Cox, another goalkeeper. Nah. Centre back. We just brought a couple of guys in, so let's not overfill that position too. And then this is probably the last person we're looking at. Okay, great physicals, great height, good flair. Technique, work rate. Okay, I'm willing to give this guy a go. Can't cross it, unfortunately, because I was thinking Metzala for him. But it doesn't mean that he won't do a job there. So we're going to go in for Kenner. Let's see if you can come in for us, please, mate. A regular starter? No. Squad player. Lock that. Let's lock these two and just non-selected. Let's suggest this. I can deal with those wages. So we'll accept that. Alright, and now we're finishing up. So, hopefully he'll come in and the okay, leave Oaks. I'm not really looking to bring any more players in. Centre mid. Transfer listed. No. So no. I'm not going to talk to press. I'm done. Kenner's in. Don't want to look at that. Apparently someone might be interested in our right back. I'm not kind of interested. Got to make some decisions in football. All about the finances, guys. All about the finances. Might come to a point where we need to make some pre-contract offers. Okay, this guy might be one of the decent ones, so let's pleased that he signed for us. So a scattergun approach in the transfer market. Let's bring in loads of strikers because we need strikers. We'll let go a couple of guys who I didn't like. And, you know, the guys we brought in aren't world beaters. But at least we're not paying for them. 2 hours, respond. He remains Derby player for now. I don't think he's going to go out. Let's try and offer him out one last time. Because once again, Actually, let's not. If someone comes in from great, otherwise we might have a revolt on our hands because we haven't signed another goalkeeper to back him up. Oh, there's a split in the dressing room. Is this about the lack of funds? Yeah. Yep. We can't buy players. We haven't got any money. Transfer deadline passes, and we're good. Okay, we've got a massive squad. Right, let's trim this squad down because it bugs me that it's too big. Right, let's first of all go to our under-23s and bring back Ruse. Right, thanks. Sorry that I tried to sell you. I just wanted to do what's best for the club. Squad, transfer status. It's important that we don't transfer this year. I'm sorry, man. Unspecified. Confirm. And then we need to... what is it? Happiness. Emergency backup, that's fine. Cool. That is what you are. Right, so goalkeeping situation is fine. You can go back down to the under-23s. And now we need to sort by position. And we'll just chuck anyone that doesn't need to be in the first team down one. So Bardell, injured. Didn't like him that much. Send him down. I think we need the rest. Okay, TMs through the centre. Centre back, centre mid I just brought in. Darren Robinson. Wait, so centre back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think now we've signed Kenner, which we've not actually looked at. Yeah, great physicals, good mentals. I think this is a great pickup as a last minute sort of like little dash. So yeah, I'm happy with him. That means we don't need Robinson in the first team squad anymore. So drop him down. Okay. Now just regular centre mids. We'll keep that as is for the time being. And it's just attackers. No, I think we'll leave the rest as is now. Let's reset that. And let's move forward. I want to play a game of football before we start doing any other mental stuff with training and things like that. We're delighted with the business that we did. I'm a little bit upset that we've upset our best player at the club, but just the way it goes sometimes. Auto select, that should sort out everyone. Let's confirm that. Okay, financial update. We're moving in the right direction. Let's have a look at our final finances. So we are 8 grand under the wage budget. But I think we've got a slightly better squad now. Do getting rid of one more player, really. I don't think we're going to play Gasty as much. And he's split as well, so he's a bit upset with me. So let's just get him out of the first team squad. I don't like having to scroll on my first team squad. Tyrese Campbell doing well, Max Bird as well. I got manager of the month. Loss, a draw, win, win, win. Oh god. 10 journalists about all the players we brought in. I won't even remember who they are. Excitement and pride. Thrilled. He's a fantastic player. Is that guy? Can Hugo... He can, maybe. Right, we're just going to probably click the positive choice on most of these. Yeah, there's too many players for me to really look into that, and look into individual abilities. But the main thing is that anything we can do to make the team better for next season, we want to do. So we're gonna do it. Right, so we brought in a better midfielder. We brought in different defenders. Kazim Richards leaving the club. That's fine. So we're gonna have to get a whole new attack next season because we've got loads of loanees in. And we've got no one really to build off in the future, but Bobby Duncan wasn't the answer. So let's just get rid of his wages. Stretford, or whatever his name was, I didn't like him. He had nothing outstanding. The best thing he had, I think, was his long throws, which was 13. That was his highest stat. He was 20, 21 or something like that. Don't know why people are getting upset about him. He's rubbish. Removed from shortlist, that's fine. And our right back's playing out of his skin, which is great. Okay, so I don't usually do this much wheeling and dealing. We are dealing with a new formation as well, so the team don't know the formation that well, but... Oh, come on, Morrison. Why are you being a silly sausage? Oh, well, we'll do whatever we can with Morrison. If he can play a couple of games here and there, we can, but if he can't make the bench because he's sulking, that's fine as well. Right, so the team played okay last time out. We're going to stick with the same back line. Thompson, his morale's pretty good. We're just going to have to deal with the whole supporting the teammate malarkey. We've not crushed the team confidence, although Lawrence could be happier. So let's reconsider our forward options. Right, yeah, so Thompson, Knight, both good. Billick is almost back into the first team squad. So what we could do is just do it. Just bring him in. Because Thompson can almost cross, he can dribble. I think he'll be fine as a Metzala. So Billick coming in as our deep line playmaker works. So that's midfielders that have been at the club for a while. I want to start off with players that have been at the club for a while, so they know the formation just a little bit. Because, as I say, we are struggling with the familiarity of it, so we don't want to risk it too much. Okay, playmaker can come after putting in our forwards. I think we have to stick with Kazim Richards. And then we need another forward. Then Plange ain't match fit. So then we're looking at our new loan signings. So let's have a look. Who is the best at being someone who's an advanced forward? Now, you're pretty good. Yeah, there's no reason why you wouldn't be good. I think it's going to be Coyote, so we're going to look at him last. You've got the extra pace, but technicals are a little bit lower. Okay. And then we've got Joshua Coyote. Yes, he's stronger, he's taller, his mentals are better. He tries to beat the offside trap. Yeah, let's get Coyote in. And you know what? Unfortunately, he's a decent looking fella, isn't he? So he's not Coyote ugly. Delivering the joke with a big stutter. That's how you do it. Right, okay. And unfortunately, right, Ravel Morrison still upset with me for a team talk. But Tom Lawrence, we just got to play him. I don't care that he's slightly unhappy with me. That morale, he's a quality player. He's the best performing, one of the best performing players at the club. I think the best performing player, playing in one of the best performing positions. I think you've got to do it, haven't you? Okay, now we've got to fill out our bench. We've got a full back, we've got a centre back who can also play left back. And now we need a defensive midfielder. Morrison. Oh, yeah. Bird's out injured. McKenna comes on the bench. Then we need 2 wingers, or a forward and a winger type person. Yeah. We've got space for 2 more. Kamara or Ella? That's one of the questions, isn't it? What positions can you play, Ella? You can play as a 10. What do you like as a 10? Not great. And Kamara, taller, quicker. I think he'll probably just better as a striker. Or you can also play as the 10. So let's get Kamara there. Plange isn't match fit, so let's not risk him. And then that's too many loanies. Right. That means that guy comes out and we get Cashin on the bench. Centre back, full back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can have 5. But it may be. Let's just double check. And what else can we put in there? Oh, Watson. Watson can get on the bench. Okay, let's try and submit that. Okay, yeah. Let's take you out. What else have we got available? Morrison? Where's our striking option? Lawrence can move up to striker. Yeah. Okay. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. So Kazim Richards is... Oh, this is a danger. I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough players that aren't loanees. It means that Kazim Richards is going to have to play every game. Whoopsie. Of course, because Sibley is out. Is a loanee now. We've got injuries at centre mid where he would normally not make the bench. So Sibley doesn't have to make the bench. And we've got Jozviak that can come on as well. Okay, well, we'll go with this team. It'll be fine. Numbers. Let's just auto-number them. Wow. 9 and 12. Why not? Okay, we're going to have loanee juggling for the rest of the season. But I think it's going to be worth it. The press have praised us. Tom Lawrence, let's speak to him. I don't think he's going to react to me. Make me proud, buddy. Okay, he's complacent. So Tom Lawrence, sulk mode engaged. But hopefully, a sulking Tom Lawrence is still going to be good enough for us. And we pull off a save in the early moments of this game. Coyote heading there. I feel like my lone wheeling and dealing was maybe a little bit poor. We maybe should have kept one more of our own strikers. Oh, great pass from Kazim Richards, which is kind of what we wanted. And a great first touch as well from Coyote. And he's just not able to get the shots past the keeper, but kind of good. Byrne playing really well as a wing-back. I think we might have to consider changing our ball-winning midfielder away from that to maybe just like a defensive midfielder. No! Damn it. Danny Ward. Of course he's injury prone though. That's too easy. That's too easy. Not happy. So we had the best couple of chances and then undone by the first decent attack. But a back post cross and Coyote's there to score on his debut. The new number 9. Already looks like a decent choice, says the commentator. And he's beaten 2 men at that back post. Now, free transfers may be a thing, so because I'm kind of worried about strikers. Ah, God. I want to defend that better. Damn it. Yeah, because we're worried about strikers and we're playing two up front, we can either change to a different formation that doesn't involve all the strikers. Now, eventually clubs are going to get upset, but the clubs that get upset will be the striker that I like the least, that plays the least, so that won't be an issue. Also, it'll be a while before the clubs get upset because obviously none of them are down to play many minutes anyway. That wasn't good enough. Right, defenders. I'm not happy with defensive work. Good. Let's just go back in. I always like at half-time just to see whether the team talk will do the business for us. The plan is that we try and keep the back sort of 6 players as regular as we can now. Oh, well, let's see this highlight. I was about to make a change, but there's a corner coming in. It's easily defended. Williams now back out to Lawrence. Lawrence finds Knight, whose shot is a bit wild. Now, Bilic, we've got to take off. We're going to bring on Kenner, because I like him more than Sibley. And I'm going to put Thompson defensive. What position are you better at, Kenner? You're 2s for everything, really, so you could probably do ball-winning midfielder just fine. Because I'm kind of worried about Knight, so we're going to bring on Sibley as well. He's nervous. That's fine. Now, Sibley, what do you play? So you're 2.5 star for each position. Okay, so then it's just down to the individual abilities. You can cross. And your tackling is not brilliant. You run with the ball through the centre. You dive into tackles. Diving into tackles is a worry on a ball-winning midfielder. You are physically great. You can't cross. Your marking's good, tackling's good. Okay, that means that Sibley is more of a Metzala and Kenner is more of a ball winner. That makes sense to me. Kazim Richards is knackered. We're going to switch him out for Tom Lawrence. Do you know what? Let's just have people who just don't like the club playing. Morrison and Lawrence. Just get involved. Why not? You can make the difference. And unsurprisingly, only Kenner is pleased by that. We're just going to try and play our unhappy players through their sulks. It may or may not work. Well, when Lawrence came to me and was unhappy, the only thing that we could have done differently that I think about is that we could have asked him, we could have said that we were going to sign a player for the future. And we weren't going to do that. Oh my god. Great finish by Fraser Campbell. It's kind of annoying that Fraser Campbell, Jordan Rhodes, and to a lesser extent Ward, have torn us apart at the back here. Our shape was bad there. We've had a bad game in the back positions. Casey has not hit the ground running. We've had chances. Our XG is better than theirs. And we've fallen apart. Even if that hasn't counted, I still think that very tight as well, that call. Yeah, it's not a good day for us. Okay. Just a straight up, I'm not happy. Cool, Tom. Oh man, so you want to try and save the club money so we can be good next year, and it's at the detriment of your key player. You never know who's going to get upset if you sell a player. But honestly, Stretton's bad. He's not even a good player. Let's go to our transfer history. The guy who's just tanked our best player at the club is Jack Stretton. He's bad. He's a bad player. He is not quick. He can't cross. He can barely shoot. He is a bad player. Yes, he's got potential, but he's 20. He's never going to realise that potential. We could get some money for him, which could have allowed us to bring in an extra player if we needed one. You know, we got a horrible injury, or we saw someone that was good. And, you know, he was 10th best striker by the time we let him go. So by the time we let him go, there was 10 best strikers at the club than him. Well, sorry, 9. I didn't expect that to happen. Now we've got the two guys that play in our 10, both having a big sulk. Right, okay, let's work this out then. Well, let's sort out our training squad. Right, are we sticking with this? Are we married to this formation? Alright, of our loanees, of which there are many, let's go to our squad. Let's go to when their contract expires. So we've got a striker. You are mostly a right back, aren't you? Or left back, sorry. You're an emergency backup. You're not going to play games unless there's an injury. Okay. So, we don't have to worry about you because you'll probably come in for Oliver. But Oliver is a required centre-back. He is first choice. So that is one first choice loanee on either the bench or on the pitch. He is making the bench all the time. Anyone else for different positions? Striker or winger, striker or winger. Right, Louis Sibley is a midfielder of some quality. So he's kind of up there. Then we've also got Kenner. So between one of those two has to be on the pitch or on the bench at all times. Especially when Bird comes back fit, which is in 2 weeks, which will be soon. So that's 2. One of those 2 will be playing. That gives us 3 spots for the right back, isn't it? It's the left back. So Dylan will be playing every week because we've got a massive injury to Lee Buchanan. He's out for another 4 months. So that's 3. So we've got 2 spots available for either a spare centre-back or any of our 3 strikers. Now, we'll have to always have a striker in there. That's 4 of our slots. That's right, isn't it? So, centre-back, left-back, midfielder, striker. So, we've got a bunch of strikers that we can only have one of these 4. 2 of these 4. Now, Plange is probably better than the rest of them. I just don't like him. Are we paying any money for him? We're not paying him any money, so he can stay. But yeah, okay. And Kamara. Right, I think for the time being, squad. So Ella and Kamara have got to basically just be available for the under 23s. And we're not going to consider those 2 for a while. We're going to leave them a little while to get used to the club. Now, Coyote, you can play on the wide positions, but basically you're not really that good at that. You are our first choice forward. Now we've got someone fast and powerful. We could, theoretically, revert back to this formation and look at wingers. Now, how many wingers have we got at the club? So Ravel Morrison can play in the wing. And let's hide our loanies. As opposed to how many strikers we got. So we got 2 strikers that are natural to the club in the first team. And we're trying to play 2 up top. And we've got 1 guy who's going to play in all the time. Or we've got all these guys can play on the wing. So I think we have to revert back to 1 up top. Now what we could do is change the formation up a little bit. Have a ball winner in the midfield. Let's copy this for a second. Wait, if we go here, copy that across. Right, so a Metzala. Nope, switch them back. Because all of our sort of attacking cool guys... Oh, you're right-footed. Ravel Morrison is right-footed. Thompson, who can drive forward. What? Right, Byrne. I think that we're trying to work out which side's going to have a Metzala and which side's going to have a winger. But Byrne is one of our best players, and he's doing great work on right wing back. So he's got to continue to go flying up the full back position, meaning our winger's got to be on the opposite side. So something like that's going to happen. Move you there so you can easily move up top there. Meaning the Metzala, there's got to be something else. And we can have... Carolero might be an interesting call. Just... You can fill out there. Just drive through the centre. Have a ball winner in there. So the Carolero... What does the Carolero do? It's a sportive role. It's not... Wait. More often than not, utilised as part of a midfield 3. Or as a 2 and a diamond. Job of these is to cover lateral areas of the pitch. Link defensive midfield with the attacking midfield. Okay, so he's just basically just dashing about. I'm a big fan of just a centre mid on attack. Late runs forward just gets up there. An advance forward on attack would suit you. Inverted winger on attack. Ball winner just to do things there. I'm thinking about something like that. And then, if we're looking at this position, we've got a bunch of players that can play there. Camille, he can cut in on his right foot. That kind of works. And the same goes for Ravel Morrison, and it's the position that we had for Lawrence at the start of the season. So we've got 3 guys who are native to the club that will play that position. We've got plenty of midfielders that can do the centre midfield thing. And I think the backline sort of sorts itself out with that sort of layout. I like the deep line playmaker on defence. Filling a position, but doing more expressive passing. So we can tweak some of these midfield positions. We're not How does this look team shape-wise? We're lacking options here. Honestly, you fly forward. What about if you're more of a... just in the centre, we've got the ball-winning midfielder on support. And on this side, we've got the... could even have the Metsala on support. So these guys are shuttling around. You've got more of an attacking emphasis, but not crazy. How does that make things look worse? Okay. What about a wider central midfield on attack? Well, that's interesting. So ball winner just sort of kind of roam from positions to ball winner midfielders a little bit. Hard tackling. They kind of float around. They do some simple things. And just a bit of a bully in the centre of the park. Carolero just finding spots wherever needs to. Maybe helping out here. Could help up there. And then we've got this person driving forward into this area. But they'll stay kind of central. Just gets further forward, so he's not going to go into this area, so he's not going to interfere with Burn. But he is going to get into the box on this side. Inverted winger is going to come in and going to get into here. I'm not certain with these two roles, so if anyone has an idea what I should do with these, but I'm kind of married to the back line as it stands. Deep line playmaker, I think Bilic is going to do fine just there. Got the vision, got the tackling. He's coming back to health slowly. I think he'll be fine there. I think we need bite somewhere in the team, so like the ball winner seems like a good idea. I've never used a Carolero in FM22, so I don't know if that's the right role there. What am I contemplating? The makeup of this team. I need to have only one striker because of the loan situation. We can't have a two-striker formation now because we can't put all the loanees into the team. So we're going to have a one-striker formation. We could have two wingers, but I kind of want to make ourselves more compact in the middle because, well, our key playmakers are now sulking. So they're not going to be as effective, so I'm not going to be as good an attacking force. So if I just clog the midfield for the time being, and then just sort of hope that the two wide players sort of do something, I don't know, just to get me through a little, because I'm so close to this form falling off a map if I don't deal with it straight away. So I'm thinking about this. Carolero just kind of like is defensively responsible but floats enough. So he's gonna do his thing. That's not really the side that needs the defensive responsibility, but we can't have a playmaker in there. A Metsala probably would make sense there. Maybe Metsala, he'll come into the place that Kazim Richards, well, whoever plays there, not Kazim Richards, leaves, and you move up. That kind of makes sense to me. He's attacking, thinking. We'll leave him on support, so he's not going to go mental. He'll drift up there here. He'll drift in here. So in an attacking sense, we'll have sort of three up front because Knight will get there as well. So we'll have the three up front. Bilic will be a defensive shield if it all goes horribly wrong. We can recycle back to him as well. Lawrence, who won't be Lawrence, but someone will be just flying around putting the tackles in left, right, and centre. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Okay, this is taking too long. Right, we're going to go with this formation. Now we need to just work out who's going to play where. And squad depth. Let's reset this. Okay, Lawrence isn't going to go there. Plang will be You're not gonna. Sibley's not gonna. Okay, so we've got those strikers. Why is why is our Sorry, I'm just really confused on why Kazim Richards isn't showing up as a striker. Anyway. Right, who's... Let's go 2 stars. Get rid of any of the chaff. Who's this guy? I didn't know I had this guy. Oh, of course I knew I had this guy. Nice. He's a centre midfielder. Okay, centre midfielder, get out. Morrison. Oh, we're looking at the wrong bloody diamond. Right, Sibley doesn't play there. Williams is the defender, isn't he? Yeah. Plans won't play there. Watson. I don't like Watson for that position, so no. Coyote. He's a forward. Kamara's a forward. That guy's a forward. Okay, so we've got 3 for that position. Right, Stearman's not a right back. Cashin's not a right back. We've got those 2 there. Buchanan. Byrne is the right back. Ebasele's the right back. Cashin. So we've got the 2 guys there. That's fine. Okay, Stearman is playing on the right. Billick is in midfield. Buchanan is a fullback. Cashin can stay there. Hammond's a fullback. Casey can stay there. And you are a midfielder. Okay, so Davis isn't there. Billick isn't there. You're not there. Cashin might be. Hanneman's the left back. Okay, let's just knock you out there, you out there. Something like that. Alright, happy. Right, Max Bird is not going to play the holding midfield position. Billick or Thompson? Who's Casey again? Oh, he's the centre-back, yeah. You're not a deep line playmaker, are you? You can't tackle. No. We've got Thompson, who has played there a couple of times. He's probably better as a ball-winning midfielder. Short, simple passes. He's probably our best ball-winning midfielder. So Kenner would be our other option there, but he's probably another ball-winning midfielder. Okay. Interesting. Options there. Right. So left-hand side, Max Bird is our Metzala. Knight has been good as a central midfield attack, so let's do that. Let's get rid of Bird there. Billick is defensive midfielder. Thompson is defensive midfielder. Okay, what's Watson like at crossing? Comes deep to get the ball, which I don't mind on this side. He's right-footed. Thinking about maybe Watson as my other Metzala. Morrison as a Metzala could possibly work. You've got to go further up the pitch. Sibley. Sibley's the other guy. Finishing 10. Your finishing is 9. I'm just trying to think. I don't want him as an attacking midfielder, so get him out. D. Williams. He's the left back, isn't he? Yeah, get rid of D. Williams. Casey's the centre back. Kenner is an option. Okay, ball winner in the midfield. Not Bird, not Knight, not Billick. Thompson, yes, maybe. Not Morrison, not Lawrence, not Sibley, not that Watson. D. Williams is a fullback. Ah, okay, so our best two options are there and there. Right, let's get rid of these two. And we're going to train both of these for defensive midfield because they're going to get banned. They're going to get lots of yellow cards as being a ball-winning midfielder. So let's train them both up to do that role. They're both going to do a really good job at that. And we're going to have real bite there. We're going to have real quality there. And then we've got the other guys who can run and can do other stuff on either side. Okay. So Kenner is definitely not playing there. Okay, so our attacking midfield guy, Knight is our first choice. We missed out on Sibley's crossing. But Sibley is... Oh, he's left-footed as well. And that makes me think that because he's left-footed and can cross, and Max Bird is left-footed and can cross, then Morrison, Lawrence... Watson's an awkward one. Williams, Case, Kenner... No. Okay, who do we trust to do a defensive job? work rate and teamwork is probably higher than Lawrence's. Yeah, 8 and 8. Tackling of 9. Positioning of 5. Tackling of 7. Position. Ravel Morrison is a more reliable player defensively than Tom Lawrence. Okay, that's a surprise. Okay, so that's going to be our team. I'm sorry it's taken us a while, but I need to know where we're going to train our players and where we're going to put in, because if I know where they're going to fit and what they're good at, then we'll be good. And Watson's just the guy who can just bounce across everywhere. Watson's last choice. He'll get game time. It'll be fine. He'll be on the bench a lot as well, because obviously Sibley or Kenner is going to be dropping out quite a lot. So he's never going to be on the bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can either have a striker on the bench, or we can have both our midfielders. Interesting. Okay. Now we just need to remember who trains where. Right, and Coyote is the best player we have up front. And he works best as a pressing forward on attack, which is essentially an advanced forward but with more closing down, even though he can't tackle and his position ain't great. Well, I'm kind of happy for him to work hard. So then Plange would be his backup, and he works well as that as well. And then we've got Kamara. What do you like as a pressing forward? Helps if you click on the right position. A little bit worse. Okay. And then lastly, Ella, you can do a pressing forward. Okay, that puts him ahead of the other guy. Okay, good. So we know that Ella is ahead of Kamara as well. All right, training, individual, filter, by positions. Goalkeeper's doing the same thing. I think most of the defenders are going to be doing the same thing. Yeah. Okay, defense midfielders in the centre. We've only got one deep line playmaker, it's Billick. But Thompson is now a central field ball-winning support. Casey's a centre-back. Missed one. Centre-back, doing centre-back. Defend. Oh, he's already on it. Kenner is also a centre midfield. Ball-winning support. Max Bird is Metsala on the left. Oh, it was just centre, isn't it? Yeah. And Sibley is the same. Centre, Metsala, support. Okay. Midfield centres. Casey Williams. Dylan Williams. Yeah, he's already in. Good. This Louis Watson. I think it is. Midfield central. Metsala support. Ravel Morrison now is a centre midfield, central midfield attack. Where is Knight? Knight is a central midfield attack. Then we need attacking midfield on the left. Wingback support. You're a striker. We'll get to you. Well, I might as well do it now since he's there. Olsnine will put you in as a pressing forward attack. Raffle Morrison's doing what I want him to do. Go back to your inverted winger on attack. Pressing forward attack. Okay, I think we're there. Reset all that. Let's sort by the role. So 2 sweeper keepers, 2 wing backs on the right, 4 centre backs, another 2 left backs, 3 because the injury. Yeah, 1 deep line playmaker, 2 attacking centre mids, 2 ball winners, 3 Metsalas. Yeah, that's right. 2 inverted wingers and a bunch of pressing forwards. Cool. Right, okay, so the team is set up. Let's hope that this formation actually works. We could and probably should sort out the set pieces, but we've been messing around with players far too long. So we're going to go in as a home game against Hull with yet another new formation. And we're going to hope it's going to work out. Alright, we really haven't got through the save as much as we would like to, but we're going to get there. I think it's really important that you get yourself prepped, because if we look at our tactics, the familiarity is not quite there, and position role and duty is the least full of all of them. But we are going to get there. Naturally, we're not going with that team. Josviak is back in full training, which is good to see. Right. You're not playing there. Thompson, Azimet, you... Knight's in the right position, you're in the right position, backline's in the right position. Okay. So, ball winner. Thompson. Metsala. You're injured, so it would be Sibley. And then an inverted winger. So it's got to be Lawrence, hasn't it? Because the 2 guys we choose there are both unhappy. And then the third choice is only just back to fitness. You should only be playing 45 minutes. Okay. Then we've got centre back and wing back on the bench. Got a centre mid. Another centre mid. Third centre mid. And then we need a striker. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Kenner. So the striker is maybe you. Yeah, because while Bird's out, we need Kenner on the bench. Okay. And he can play on the wing as well, which, you know, frees things up. And if he comes on for Lawrence, then he can play. Yeah, we've got enough flexibility. All right, we are changing this to being a pressing forward attack, which is his favourite role. Metzala, and we're going to see how this gets on. Okay, so our team today against Hull, also in goal, Casey and Stearman at the back with Williams and Byrne either side of them. We've got Billick as our deep line playmaker. Sibley, Thompson and Knight are our centre mids. We've got Lawrence, an inverted winger behind Coyote. 3 players, Sibley, Morrison and Jozovac, none of which playing. Otherwise, everyone seems to be happy with the formation. And we are getting to it. We're going to do this. It's going to be fantastic. Maybe. Match we should be winning. Midfield. You can make the difference. Well, at least Tom Lawrence is composed today. Tight thigh. Let's just change him straight away. So right back, one of the players that we've built this team around has gone down with an injury. We changed him at the earliest possible point to hopefully stop any worse injuries from happening. We have got a speed demon coming on in his place, but he's not as good all round. As shown by the fact he missed his tackle, and we don't concede that, I don't think, if we've got our first choice right back on. Yet another injury causing us issues. Ebicelli's positioning is not particularly fantastic. So we've got extra defensive cover. Why, game? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Well. Okay. So we can cover this. Cashin can play at right back, so that's exactly what we're going to do. So that's 2 injuries at the same position. Who would have thought it? Wait, Williams, what do you like as an attacking force? You are not. You're not really a defensive force either. Okay. And what do you like as an attacking force? You really aren't. Okay. No one else can play out wide, can they? Alright, well, you've still got to get forward, but maybe not bomb on to the far end. What's this injury? A knee injury. Oh, God. Well. Oh, my God, game. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Try to save money for next season. And now Tom Lawrence is injured. All within the first 20 minutes of the game. Coyote has 2 bites of the cherry to try and beat the keeper there, and they must have been decent chances. That's goal line technology, so it palmed away the very last second. Ever so close, and he has a follow-up shot as well, which is well saved by the keeper. So, and apparently only a 0.13 XG for those 2 shots. Who'd have thought it? Alright, what's going on here? Very frustrated. Very frustrated. Okay, let's give a shout of encouragement Come on, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why is the game like this? Why is it doing it to me? Sorry, can I run that back a bit? Why was our centre-back so deep? And then Tom Lawrence, who didn't take off, because I didn't want to use all my changes straight away, is now being injured. So, we can't do anything to change the game. We're just going to have to get used to this. What is that? It's not good enough, guys. Well, I'm glad it's on key highlights. So Allsop's had a bad game. He was well out of position there. Stearman looked like he was playing them on for that second goal as well. Let's do another encouraged shout. We're not going to get back into this game, but obviously let's just leave everything as it is because I want them to learn this tactic. And do another encouraged shout, maybe. Come on, guys. They're going to stop listening to me soon. Right, nothing. Zero, zilch, niet. 2-0. Game with 0 chances towards the end. 3 injuries. 2 in the same position. I'll just go, we weren't good enough. I kind of don't want to chop and change the team that much. And my god, those injuries. Okay, how long is he out for then? Oh. How long do you reckon he's going to be out injured for? I reckon he's going to be out injured for a month. And I think Eberselli is going to be out injured for, I don't know, like 3 months. Yep, 5 weeks for Tom Lawrence. 1 day. You came off with a bruised knee, you little so-and-so. Oh, my goodness. Well, the plus side with Tom Lawrence coming or going down injured. Oh, that's why he wasn't coming, showing up in the squads, because he is due to be transferred away from the club. Yeah, and it automatically doesn't show them. Right, we need to do more training. I don't know what the training's going to be, but tactical, defensive shadow play, yes. Here, technical, ball retention. There you go. I want to be able to defend properly and hold the ball, because if we've got the ball, we've got a better chance of winning the game. Holy moly. The injuries in this club. Okay, well this is good news. Ravel Morrison is now no longer upset with me. Which is handy because we're going to need him to fill in the left inside forward position. Wait, is he who I think he is? Of course he is. Of course, yeah, get another injury. Oh my god, game. Leave me alone. Never had such bad injuries. I'm not even rushing people back. And I'm rotating people whenever I can. Anyway, we will continue to muddle on as best we can. And yeah, we'll take it from there. So we've still got options, and to be fair, a month out of the limelight for Tom Lawrence, we can't really not play Tom Lawrence when he's fit. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise that Tom Lawrence is out. Right, Kenner definitely comes in. Right, Morrison now. We've got to be really careful with our team talks. And basically, we've got to bend the knee to Morrison. Whatever happens, we've just got to go, of course, Morrison. I love you, you're the best. We've just got to bow down to him because we're going to lose games because this morale is just going to kill us. It's going to kill us. Cashin coming straight in at centre-back. Ebasela, you. Oh. I tell you what, he had a bruised knee. A bruised knee, goodness gracious. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have one other guy on the bench. What else we got available to us? Right. It's too early for you. Right, centre-backs. We don't need a centre-back. We need a defensive midfielder. Because you can come in to be a ball-winning midfielder. And then Bilic can go into defensive midfielder. There's a way to make this happen. Kenner comes in there. You come in as a ball-winning midfielder. There's a way it works. Okay. 1, 2. He's still not back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 injuries at the moment. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm just going to risk your bruised knee. It should be fine. Midfielder. We need more options in midfield, really. So our last sub should be a midfielder. We have one of them. You're suspended. Morrison can play there, so it has to be a winger. So who's our best option on the wing? Could we Plange? Should we just stick Plange there? Yeah. Plange can make the bench. Okay, injured, loan. Injured, loan. Okay. I think we've just got to drag Robinson back into the first team squad. Let's get his training back in position role duty. Centre mid. Ball winning midfielder. Support. Okay, well we can do this. We just need to be together as a unit, as one. Okay, let's encourage. Wait, everyone's composed, so we don't need encourage. So I think just calmly get us out of the relegation zone, guys. Okay. Well, we've got more midfielders than any other position, so let's tell the midfielders that we have faith in them. And Jason Knight is a fan of that, apparently. Okay, we are going to watch this game on extended, because honestly I don't know if this formation's working. We need to work out whether there's problems with it or not. But I tell you what, that's the start you want. 5th minute. Our midfielder gets forward. Let's. Okay, so we've got a straight line here. I need to check out these guys get in each other's way. But Bilic is offering support to the back line. Everyone else is trying to get forward. That kind of works for me. Wait, who's 14? It's Ravel. Okay. That's a lovely finish. We just need to keep an eye out. I think that one of the main issues is sort of this area. There are 3 guys that may go into the same area, so I just want to double check that they don't become an issue on each other. Okay, stop the cross, stop the cross, stop the cross. Don't stop the cross. It's fine. Yes, cash in. I love cash in. He's always good for a goal. That must be his 4th or 5th goal of the season. Ravel Morrison off the inside of the post. Cash in knows to chase it in. And we take a 2-goal lead. A twisted knee. We've got to change him. Ebasele, please don't sub yourself off after 3 minutes like you did in the last game. Okay, that's a lovely ball to Coyote. Gets the ball to Knights. And we're getting more chances. And 30 Sibley, yeah. So we need to... So I'm kind of wondering, maybe we just need our other centre mid just to be a straight up centre mid. Instead of Metzala, just sort of hovering around and just being an option rather than interfering with play too much. Williams misses his interception and doesn't quite win the ball. Good block twice by Bilic. Our defensive midfielder, or deep line midfielder, doing an excellent job defensively. That could be a really key point in this game. Bilic making that double block inside the box. And, oh my goodness, and that finishing from Connolly. The pace of Stearman is pretty bad. Paddy McNair getting himself sent off means that we're not going to learn enough from today's game. We might as well go to key highlights. Oh, I thought that was in for a second. Okay, Ravel Morrison back to Williams. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just a centre mid for this guy because they're in the same place again. And, the ball doesn't come to them, but there's 2 of them in the same place. I'm not thinking that the Metzala role is good. Look how wide he comes compared to these guys. So it's really quite wide, and they end up in the same position. I kind of like crossing. We could tell them to stay wider and make Williams just be really defensive. We're absolutely smashing them now. Stearman could have been having a really bad game today, having let someone get past him. And now we're 4-0 up against a team with 10 men. And we should be able to just run out this game without any worries. Okay, Stearman's knackered. Bilic is still coming back from injury, so we need to kind of watch out for those guys. Also, this ref has sent someone off for 2 yellows, so we've got to be careful of any yellow cards. But Joshua Coyote, once again, getting another goal. How many is that today? It must be his hat-trick, surely. Yeah, if anyone's in chat, what do you reckon that my Metzala should be instead of a Metzala? So my 2 thoughts are central midfield, just straight up central midfield. Just a guy in the middle that just facilitates things and just does whatever is needed. It's not glamorous, but it's still a really useful position. That's a great ball tonight. Oh, off the outside of the post. And now the other option is to... Oh, let's see this highlight and then we'll pause it. Yeah, the other option would be to tell my left back not to be ambitious whatsoever. and then get my Metzala to be even wider. Oh, good finish from Aaron Connolly there. But the game is still alive. So, you know, what we could do, instead of that, we could just have fullback defend. How do you like that, Williams? As much as anything else. What does he offer in attack? Not much. What's his positioning? His positioning's only 11. So if he just starts deep, if he's not higher up the pitch, then maybe he's got less decisions to make in positioning sort of points of view. If you don't move that much, then you can't make as many mistakes positionally. And then this roll could go... Oh, it is already staying wider. Maybe just cancel that. Maybe just undo everything I've done. Right, we need to make changes here. Right. Bilic, let's not risk him. Switch that out like that. Stearman... Oh god, we haven't got enough players. Oh my god. Right, okay. Right, Stearman's got to come off. Who else can play in midfield? Watson? Plange? I don't know, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Let's try the Carolero. I don't know what it'll do. I don't think there's much time to see what's going to go on, but let's give it a chance. What do you need him to do? Break the line, be a playmaker, be more defensively solid. I need that. It's more of a facilitator, this role. Just get themselves involved. Obviously, this guy's the one that it creates on that side, and these two are the ones that it creates on that side. But if he ends up in a wide position where he can cross to you know, an inverted winger once they've already got there, that's good. It's just yeah, it's kind of like the idea is that the inverted winger gets into the box quite a lot, and in my mind, the Metzala would be here when the inverted winger is here. But with the way I'm seeing the attacks, they're right on top of each other. That's a great cross. Well, Coyote was definitely the right guy to bring in, it would seem. I mean, one goal is is something, but that's 4 goals in one game. It's nice to see Jozviak actually having a decent game as well. Okay, great performance. Guys are elated. Doesn't quite get us out of the relegation zone, but more performances like that and we'll be good. Yeah, so basically, let me just save this for 1 second. Save. Was it 451 ASIM? So when we're in attack, this guy comes inside. He kind of pulls across, and he kind of joins him, sort of there, but a little bit deeper. Like maybe. Come on. And then the idea was that that would happen, but he's like halfway between the two houses, like there. That was kind of thought. And And then obviously this guy's just going wherever he wants around here. And this guy ends up here. And then this guy ends up here. So it was kind of like that, but with like, you know, staggeredness. And then obviously this guy would have been here. And that's kind of what I assumed it was going to be like an attack. That he'd be off fighting any fires if anything broke up. If he didn't win it, then he'd be doing the same down here. And we've got these guys, so if we ended up having to go wide with him, then he'd drop in, and he'd still be buzzing around trying to fight. So that was kind of the idea. But all I saw in the highlights was that my inverted winger and my Metzala seemed to just be getting in each other's way. Which was kind of the thought. So, let's just load... where is the ASIM? That one. So I'm thinking more of the Metzala. We'll try a Carolero. It's just... From watching a video by Zealand, it seemed like they just filled in spaces that disappeared. So maybe rather than being proactive like a Metzala to get into that wide space, it'll be less proactive. It's already got to stay wider, which is kind of the idea with him cutting in. But it's less attacking, so we'll try Carolero. And we are going to train a couple of individuals that are on Metzala to do Carolero, because that's what I do. Yeah. Anyway, could have him as an attacking playmaker, honestly. Yeah, maybe. And they'll all do that job. So basically, maybe if this doesn't work out, then that'll be the next thing we try. And I know it's only one game for that, but I kind of felt like straight away that that's the... Metzala was too attacking and just got too much in the inverted winger space there. So because I haven't used the Carolero, let's give it a go for a couple of games. And if that doesn't work, so we'll maybe give it like 5 games, then I think we'll probably go attack and playmaker. Probably on support. Because I think dribbling forward will probably get involved too much. I'm supposed to just be blasting through this season, but like the amount of injuries that the game's been giving me, it's just been crazy. Does anyone need any minutes? Plange. They're available until you match fit. When's our game? 4 days. Oh yeah, how long was that? I'm sent back out for. Go to the medical centre. Where is he? He's not even there. He keeps on coming off for little knocks, but they're not actually real things. Okay, that means we can. And we'll give him 90 minutes. Let's give you 60 minutes. And we'll leave the rest. How his physicals been having good results using a Roman playmaker in my saves. Currently. So welcome in Sensi Addict. So who's physicals? The guy that was playing Metzala that I'm going to try as a Carolero. They are all kind of okay. So the 3 guys that I'd play there are Sibley, so 12s, 13s. It's not bad for this level, really, I suppose. And we got Max Bird, who's going to come back in slow, but strong otherwise. And who's the third one? It was Watson. Watson's the other one. Yeah, so not the greatest in terms of physicals. How's your save going with Roma? Their Sensi Addict. Right, 3 points against Peterborough, who are below me, would be absolutely amazing. Etzebol, Ebasele playing well. Connor Dixon has done well. Cool. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We got Peterborough and then we got Millwall the game after. If we can get 6 points in these two games, I'd really be interested to see where we are on the table. We've got to start being able to pull away from at least the bottom two. Kazim Richards is just sort of going to be sitting on the bench for the rest of the season. And that's going to be fine, I'm sure. Dylan Williams training well, what we love to see. Under 18s, I'm not playing anyone in my under 18s, it's going to be fine. Okay, Bird is capable of playing the game. He's not match fit. Ebasele, we might take him off the bench. And right, so same first team, I think. Morrison and Sibley have been changed around because I was messing around with things. That's fine. So Cashin, he's kind of unlucky to not get more starts. He is our player. And he's only 20. Maybe we should play him this game. Okay, he has not let us down, really, has he? There's a lot of games off the bench which don't help his overall rating. Newcastle game is a bit unfair. We had a bad game in a start against Stoke. So, well, he's played well the last match. He deserves another start today. We'll see if that helps. Oh God, David, really good into the third season. Won the league, cup, and Euro Conference last season. Oh, first season. Then second season, won the cup again. Looking for some more trophies this season. Are you going to stick at Roma and make it a dynasty then, Sensi Addict? That'd be cool. And how are the English players playing there? You know, like what's his name? The big, tall Tammy's brother, Timmy. Yeah, I think we just go with this again. We may need to rotate in a different striker for the next game, but I think we stick with what we got. We got any defensive defenders? No. Okay, let's just leave him where he is then. And hope we don't need to use Ebasele. He's been coming off the bench a lot and then getting... I don't know. Alright, we need Burn to actually do 90 minutes, please. You can make the difference. Okay, no. Right, we're gonna... Right, we're on key highlights. We'll just keep a little bit of an eye out for the Carolero. Okay, he is staying a lot more inside. But he's playing it into the inverted winger, which is kind of the plan, and he sits back a bit more. He is defensively responsible, which is probably what you want from this. Nice. I already like this a lot more. He has got forward there and interfered a little bit, then he drops back. He doesn't stay there, and then he sets up Knight. Okay. Yeah, so it says stay wider, but you can see him staying a little bit more inside. I think that might work out for us. But it has got a bit of roaming. Bruised ankle. Yeah. We'll leave him on with his bruised ankle. We'll take him off on 60. Okay, Peterborough not offering much. It could have been an argument to play a weaker team. Sensi Addict, am I planning on staying at Derby another season after this? Yeah, I'm doing this save, and it's because of the Football Manager show, the podcast. Let's say this. Yeah. So, everyone's just doing Derby with just the English leagues loaded, and they're just trying to complete a season in 6 months. Come on, guys, don't, you mother... God damn it. What's happened here? So they've got the ball. So... the cash-in is all the way up there. So that's probably not set up correctly after a corner, maybe? So the ball goes forward. And 3 of my guys are underneath it. You are kind of not affecting him. And Stearman is not goal side of these guys. Oh, he's totally in the wrong position. Damn it. I potentially bought Harvey Elliott, so added to the English at Roma. Abraham is mad good. Scored 49 goals total last season. Wow. I did pop into stream when you were playing a South American team yesterday. I think thought you'd been moved on. No, okay. So I've got 3 saves going on. My main one that I play on Tuesdays for 10 hours is an Argentine one. Yes, get in. We need to make some changes now as well. So that's a journeyman save. If I just put in save, that's the one that I do on Tuesdays and when I'm not doing anything else. Right, Ravel Morrison needs to come out for you. Knight is relatively fit. I think we'll drop Williams next match and Byrne. Is Billick going to do a whole 90 minutes? I think we can cover him better than Stearman. So let's take Stearman off. Robinson. Play Kenner. There. And then we've got one more sub. I'm feeling confident that we can make another change. Let's take off Knight for Watson. Okay, so we made a triple change, and I'm kind of okay with it. Bilic with a header. That's good. Nice football. Oh, another lovely chip finish. Coyote, what a great signing. Yeah, so this is something that I just stick up onto YouTube unedited, and I've got a save with Bucaspor, which is a Turkish side that I'll be spending a bit more time on. But yeah, just blasting through seasons really quickly is not something I'm used to doing, and I haven't played today particularly quickly. 2-goal lead. Won the ball again. Nice football. Oh. I haven't seen that many highlights, but the Carroleros played well, and I think our inverted wing was playing well as well. So I think that kind of works a little bit. Okay, nice 3-1 win. That was a good win for us. Nothing else needs to be said. Yeah, but the South American team is called Banfield, and we are obviously in the top flight in Argentina, and we're hopefully primed and ready to win the league there. Look at this. Okay, we've got a little bit of a gap on them. If we look at our form, we've just pulled back our form. In our last 7 games, we've won 5 of our last 7 games, and we're still not fully out of the relegation zone. But team morale is going in a better direction. Right, I don't think we're going to use Kamara. Let's just drop him down because squad's too big. Yeah, we're not going to deal with transfers just yet. Holy moly. Alright. Your bird's back. And we're kind of caught up to 2 of them. We need to reel in. I mean, I'd love to get 11 points to catch up to Nottingham Forest. I want to finish above Forest. That's my main aim. Luton Town playing particularly well as well at the moment. That's going to be an interesting thing. Right, we're going to have to make a few rotations for this game. So we're going to do something that I never do. I'm going to use just for this match only option. So when it goes to match day, we're going to click on the match day, and we're going to click right at the start of it that we're only making that change for that game only, because we are going to be putting a weakened team out for our home game against Millwall. So we've got a stronger team against Luton in like 3 or 4 days after this. Okay, Ebasele can play the game, he's capable. Max Bird is capable as well, but I think maybe just the bench place for you. Right, so next match only. Right, fullbacks are getting changed. That's the start. Cashin played all right. Maybe we'll just drop Stearman. That's another loanee though, isn't it, coming in? Yeah, we'll bring in Casey. Okay, where's Where's our... So he's injured. That's the guy that would normally trade in for him. So, Bielik is going to have to stay where he was. Kenner is going to get dropped for Robinson. It's too early for you. Where was Watson's training to be that role? So we'll put him in there. We'll change you out. And then we've got a choice here, really. Plange is on the bench, so maybe we give Plange a chance. Really not match fit, and he hasn't done enough. Another one of Aloni's is this guy. No, I think it's got to be Plange, hasn't it? Right, is that what we're doing? Stearman's getting a rest. Injured guys, Max Byrne could come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Bird can make the bench. So, rest, injured, Lonies. Yeah. D. Williams is my normal starter, isn't he? And we're giving Hannum a chance. Okay, so yeah, we are as rotated as we can be. And we're going to go into this. So, Allsop in goal, Cashin, Casey, Hammond, Ebasele, Bielik, Watson, Robson, Knight, Kozviak, I think, and Plange. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Point my finger. Come on. Come on, defenders. You can make the difference. Okay, it's their attack straight away. Luckily, we don't go a goal behind straight away. I mean, a draw... No, we don't want to... We need to win, really. But we've got to be careful not to... Oh, good last-ditch defending there. Go on, Plange. Oh, no. You seem to get one good day and one bad day. I know that we've rotated the team around a lot, but why is Cashin there? I don't understand why he's so wide from Casey. He should be here, or certainly a few yards closer. Not that that helps, because obviously it's a good ball, but the shape of the team just looks wrong. And, obviously Casey seems to be the issue. But the only way to get better at it is by just continuously playing them. It's only yellow now. I'm having a bad day. Okay, I think it's time to scream and shout. I think. Is it Thrash Arms? I think it might be Thrash Arms. We're likely to lose this game. Okay, good. Cashin getting a goal. It's always good for a goal. Hoping not to concede any, or to get any cards. But at least 3 of our guys are on yellows. We're not asking anyone to go in hard, but it is possible. Surely I must go. I say to thee. Oh. Well, dinner is to be made. There is dinner to be made. Well, enjoy your dinner. And the poetic stuff is certainly not something that I'm good at reading. But it's lovely to have you around, and thank you for the look. Okay, the second string ain't that good. What are we going to do here? Right, let's just bring on the big boys, whatever we can muster. So his energy's still good. I think we just got to keep Oliver on. Ebasele's having a decent enough game. You're not, but I suppose we can bring Burn on and switch those two round. Yeah, Morris on there, and Plange just isn't doing it. But we brought in 3 better players. We're just going to hope that that's going to be enough to maybe rescue something here. We've not been good. We have not been good. Let's give an encouraging shout. Good ball. Ravel Morrison. Good cross in, and Coyote normally buries them. Okay, the encouraging shout has made some impact. I think we're going to have to go attacking for the last 10 minutes. I think for the last 10, distribute quickly over the defense. I think that's it, isn't it? Really, just one of the other things we could do with this is test out whether we need to go a little bit more narrow. Come on, let's counter-attack this. Allsop doing well there. Come on, plays it long. Coyote's there, and it's not a highlight. Come on, boys. Come on, one chance. Come on. No. Bad game. A bad game. Alright, our second string, I was hoping that we'd be able to get at least a draw out of that. Let's not crush the confidence, just a regular. I'm very disappointed. Okay, Luton, a tougher game. But one that we'll have our first teamers in for. We saw more attacking intent when we had those players. Maybe I should have concentrated on the Millwall game, because away at Luton is going to be more difficult, but I just thought that we might have enough rotating for a home game. Home advantage and all that. We can do this. Who's in there? Ella, that's fine. Anyone that's lacking fitness, Plange. Plange available for 90 minutes. Max Bird. Who else? Jozovic, 90 minutes. I think Bird is going to be match fit. I'm just going to give him 90 minutes. It's going to be fine. Alright, away at Luton. We can do this. Okay, Max Bird available to play. Tom Lawrence not so much. Okay, Billick, Jason Knight, both knackered. I don't know how to, I don't know how else to approach this. I think we'll just go with this team. So Max Bird could come in. We're not going to play him. I think his game tomorrow, let's just let him play that to get match fit. So we'll go with this team. We've got 2 forwards on the bench, 1 winger, 2 midfielders, although one of them is going to cover for the defence. Stearman's had a game off, so he should be sound for this whole next match. And we'll just roll with that. Holy moly, this is important. Come on, we got to win here. No. We're composed and motivated. I think the lads are in a good place, mostly. And they're on the ball. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you for missing an open goal. Just getting in behind our defenders helps that we can score from set pieces. Okay, with something to hold on to. But being able to get in behind our defence is so bad. Okay, Williams cut one out nicely. Driving forward. Plays in backside to the midfield. Moving around the ball nicely. Ah, and just wide. Come on, Byrne. We've not seen too much from Byrne in recent games, but he's got an assist there. What a great goal from Sibley there. Little chip pass out to him, and he just got a lovely swerve and effort into the top bin there. I think it's crossbar and over the line. Yeah, we don't save them. And 2-0. And you know what? If we go on to win this game, rotating the team like we did, it's given us every chance in trying to protect our team, not getting them more injury prone as they already are. And yeah, we get 6 points out of 9 in the space of a week. I think that's, you take that when you're at the bottom of the league. And it's only going to be a matter of time until we start like sort of pushing ourselves away. That chance for them. My God, my God. Cautious passing. Okay. Billick, Knight probably both need replacing, and we'll do that. Okay, let's do it now. 60 minutes. Swap you two out. Swap you two out. Okay, now Watson plays there. Camille can play there. We've got one more change. Now Cashin's looking tired. But we're going to save this last change. Just in case we get anyone else looking ropey, if anyone gets a knock or anything like that. Ooh, Cashin misses his chance to score. Does need taking out the team, but we really haven't got anyone to put in. Oh, not to score. Keeping it out. 10 minutes to go. And the opposition are on the ball. Big gap opening in the centre again. Don't like the way that our defenders just push up too much. I'll make that change just to slow the clock down and... Oh, cash in. He is so dangerous. He's not even that tall. He's brave, and there is just something about him that just gets him on the end of things. Great result indeed. Thank you very much. That was good. All right, all right. So what does that do? It takes us 2 places outside of the relegation zone. Forest have lost, which is good. That means we are only 9 points behind them. With 11 games to go, we can definitely catch them. That's got to be the aim. I hate looking down in the league. It's always got to be about looking up. Because as soon as you start looking behind yourself, you're in trouble. It's like real life running. You can't run as quickly if you're looking backwards. It's like if you ever watch a horror film. You run away from someone, look straight forward, get your best technique on the go, and do your best. Because I would definitely stack it if I was running away from a murderer, and I look behind. If I jolted too quickly, I've got bad balance as it is. I'd fall over. So only look forward, onwards and upwards. This guy is possibly... Oh god, he's awful. No. Okay, Barnsley. We've got a week off until the Barnsley game, so we can play the same team again. Wait for some of our other good players to come back to fitness. Liverpool beat United in the Carabao Cup final, I think. Ah, Cooper's been sacked by Forest. Well, hopefully they get a worse manager in, because I definitely want to finish ahead of them. Yeah, we kind of know what we're doing with this team. I think the Carolero seems to work as well. I'm not even bothered about our staff meetings now. We are trying to blast through this as quick as possible. Let's get as many games done as we can. We know what team we've got. We're just waiting for our loanies to start getting upset. And we can start sending them back. 6 games, 7 goals. 5 of which were in the same game, weren't they? Let's have a look at your form. Oh, 4 in one game. But we'll continue to play you. You'll get there. The Derby effect. The friendly atmosphere. As soon as Tom stops being a nightmare, we'll be in a good place. Let's quickly go to our dynamics. Why is that there? That should be down there, surely. Should be down there, shouldn't it? Okay, everything's looking kind of good there. Yeah, a bunch of people agree with Tom Lawrence that we shouldn't have sold the guy. But what are you actually going to do about it at this point? Dissatisfied. Just clubs, he's just dissatisfied. Any reason? Okay, so he's not my biggest fan. And Jason Knight, what are you? And Jason Knight might want to go to a bigger club. Okay. When's your contract run out? In a year's time. Ah, want a new contract? No, didn't think you would. Alright, Barnsley at home. Let's beat these mugs. And then... Wait, 21st, that's the last relegation spot. So if we beat them, then we open up an even bigger gap. And then we really can start looking forwards and upwards and onwards. and all those other things that are positive. Okay. We are very much attempting to play this as quick as possible. Team's relatively fit. Stearman not in the greatest of form, but he's obviously going to stay in. And I think everyone else just does their thing. I think now we've got the opportunity. Who are our bench options? I think that we need a defender on the bench. We can also play midfield. It means that Plange needs to get pushed away from the first team. We've got the backup left back that we don't really need. Two backup forwards that we're not really going to use. Leave them available for the two injuries. We've got another midfielder on the bench. So someone who covers the flanks, someone who covers centre back, defensive midfielder, a winger, another midfielder. Yeah, one for each of the two front positions. And then we've got four midfielders. We've got two guys that can do that. We've got a guy for two centre-backs. Yeah, that's a good bench. So I think that's going to be roughly our makeup of the bench moving forward. We're going to stick with the same team that started the last match. And we're going to hope that we're going to be able to win this one. I haven't said this so far. Let's cautiously say we're favourites for a reason. Okay, it's fine. Going to be a big rebuild in the summer. We'll have no forwards. Like, any? I don't think we've got any forwards whatsoever. We sold... Oh, we've got a 6'5" dude that we couldn't... I think we gave him one substitute appearance, or maybe one start. And he's out on loan somewhere. Then we've got like 7 loanees that are going back to other clubs. And we've got Kazim Richards, whose contract's run out and he's signed for another club. So, yeah, no strikers. We have got one goalkeeper. We've got some old centre-backs and cash in. So we do need to sign a good quality... Ooh, off the crossbar. Once again, the ball hits the crossbar. How exciting. He says, in live form. Ooh, good shots. I meant that was exciting. What a night. Yeah, actually, just seeing the corner. Coyote's on the near post. Stearman, cash in. Eh. Okay, we've been slightly the better team. More possession. Good pass completion. We've had some shots. Better XG. We don't need to go too crazy. Cautiously, I'm not happy. I probably could have got away with just a straight I'm not happy, but Morrison is a player that we need to watch out for. Because we really don't want to have any more upset players in the team. We need to do something here. Right, who's not playing well? Burn. Dropped. Bird can come on for Sibley. Kenner is doing okay. And Knight's one of our better players. Who have we got of any actual quality? Just Camille, really. I think I don't think I need to do anything. I think we just need... You can make the difference. I don't know. What do you like as a defensive midfielder? You've got a good passing range. Guys into tackles. He's a bit taller. I'll sort it myself. I don't want to risk him. So Kenner can come in and Robinson. Right, he's one of our players. He is kind of decent. We should probably play him over the Loney, who's also apprehensive. So might as well play the motivated guy. And then Kenner is not the greatest passer, but he's better than the other guy. So yeah, confirm those changes. Good head. Billick's still on the pitch. Lovely ball to Knight. Oh, Knight couldn't get it in. Okay, Robinson's in now. I quite like Robinson, especially just for a ball winner. Good cross in. Oh, cashing at the back post. Go on, boys. Keep on going. What's our mentality? I think everyone's generally okay, so just demanding more should be fine. Instructions. Let's just distribute quickly. So a shout. And get the goalkeeper to play it a little bit quicker. I don't know if we're going to have enough time. What's this? What does this mean? Apprehensive. Right, we're going to have to do maybe one last encourage shout. Nothing. Well, at least the team below us didn't push ahead of us. Reading won. Honestly, they're doing rather well. Barnsley, Reading, the teams at the bottom are getting a lot of points. That is a lot of points. At the bottom of the table after 36 games. If this was the Premier League, then second bottom would be on 42 points. This is a crazy amount of points at the bottom of the table. That means that if we do manage to pull away and actually put some results together towards the back end of the season, it means that we might be able to fly up the table a bit. But the bottom teams, you know, like, it is one of those leagues, though, I suppose, that it is rather competitive, but right, who's there? Yeah, those two, that's fine. Who are they saying? Tom Lawrence, let's not risk him. Kell, we're not going to play him. You can play 90 minutes. So can Watson. Alright, so yeah, we need to do more. Sensi Addict. Or anyone for that matter. If anyone's not following, and you like what you see, please consider dropping a follow, just so you know when I'm next on. Or additionally, if you don't want to follow people on Twitch, follow my Twitter, and I send go live tweets there, which you could certainly ignore as well. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there, Sensi. Yeah, it's easily overlooked, but yeah, don't feel you need to do that, but it is kind that you have. As I say, this save we try and sort of blast through a bit quicker than what I do in the save with Banfield. Although the Banfield save next Tuesday, when we do 10-hour Tuesdays, I stream from 8:30 in the morning till 6:30 in the evening UK time, and we have got a squad set up that's not temperamental, that's ready to make a real push for the South American Champions League and the league title. So we built up a nice team and we're ready to have a real run at that. So I'm happy with the squad there. Right, your happiness. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a team talk soon, I think. And this is what's stopping us from getting over the line. Right, who's not making the bench? Lonies, that's fine. Injured. You're not the best. Injured. Yeah, okay. Should we stick with the same first team? Sibley for Bird. Well, let's bring in Bird. I know Sibley's happy. What's his form been like? 6.8. No, okay, let's not bring in Bird just yet then. So we'll go with the same team once more, and then that will allow us to hopefully get over the line. Let's talk about the press. They like the press. Alright. So, a tough team. I don't often change the way I play, no matter who we're playing. So, just hope that the formation that we put out is the right one, the right players. I hate the shape of my back too. The guy we brought in on loan, I don't trust that he's good enough. He doesn't seem to be performing. That's good football. Good football, well brought forward. Good cross in for Coyote. It's Coyote, isn't it? Coyote. Right, a draw here is not the worst result if we can do that. Look at that. Ravel Morrison, the second highest player at the pitch for us, getting stuck in our own box. That's good, that. Well in, Ravel. Okay, not so bad. This is one of the best teams in the league. They don't really react to Wio Bournemouth. Apart from today. Well, so they're playing better than me. They've got home advantage. They've got a team that's not full of sulkers. Knight's going to have to come off. Right. We could bring Bird in. Sure, finishing like 8. Okay, so Bird for Knight. And then Sibley, because he's got a little bit better finishing. Coyote is knackered. And Ravel Morrison's having a bad game, so let's drop Ravel. And we'll give Coyote another couple of minutes. Who's coming on? Bird and Josviak. Let's just talk to Camille. You can make the difference. And we'll just confirm that sub. We don't need to speak to the guy who's already happy. 15 minutes, I think, we'll give. You've got to come off. Cole, go on, Cole. What have you got for me? Pressing forward. Well, let's go deep line forward on attack. He'll drop into play. Maybe bring in someone else. But honestly, if we only get a draw, I'll be happy. Because the oh, come on, don't mess this up, guys. Yeah, the confidence. Oh, what is that? What is that? The confidence, guys, is on the floor. No foul. That's good. Shape of the team is relatively okay. Keep on battling. No mistakes. No mistakes. You mother. Finally, I mean, this whole highlight, our shape was pretty okay. You know, they've just really pushed up and they've really gone for the game. And you know, teams at the top are going to get the rub of the green sometime. Okay, that's okay, I'm gonna cautiously say good effort, lads. Yeah, it's all about sort of trying to build up the morale. It is morale manager. Look, why the hell are all the teams at the bottom of the league just consistently picking up points? Damn. Oh god, I can't wait to get away from half this squad. Building a new team. What are our finances looking like? We are not rich. Williams is unavailable for our next match. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, nice away win. Why not? Okay, 3 months, 2 months for Buchanan. Billick can't play our next one. What's it saying about Billick? He's capable of playing. We really should not be playing Billick. Tom Lawrence, Liam Thompson. Right. Okay. Right, Thompson for Billick. Right, we're going to play Casey. I think he needs minutes. He's actually not a bad passer of the ball. So we're going to do that. Dives into his tackles, but his passing's pretty good. And I just want to kind of get him on the pitch. Because at the moment, Cashin and Stearman are starting to build up. Oh no. Apparently we're not doing that. How's Kenna doing health-wise? Well, everyone's knackered. Right, plange. Okay, we've messed up the plange Debut for this guy. I don't think Kazim Richards is good enough to be playing games. So we're going to give Enema, Ella's Enema. He'll be getting a start. Tom Lawrence can't make the bench. Max Bird can come in there. What else we got available to us? Okay, Reston, not fit enough. Watson can come on the bench. Injured, too early. Rest, or knackered, having a rest, injured. I think if we put you there, we get an injury at centre back. It's going to have to be Kenner, even though he's knackered. But yeah, that's just the way it's going to have to go. Oh. And Ravel Morrison, he's actually relatively match fit. I just had a bad game last time out. I think we stick with him. Then again, well, you've done nothing to say you should get a start. He had one game where he's done alright. And he had a start against Millwall and had a stinker. No, I think we'll stick with Morrison. Okay. Right. Let's do this. $11. Ella. Double L in his surname. Yeah, we're bloody 11th in the form table, and all the teams around us keep on sort of bouncing above us. Crazy. I think this one will work again. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Come on, guys. Can we do this? I'm not sure. We kind of... Knight's knackered, Cashin's knackered, Kenner's already knackered as well. And we'll play it long to our striker. First game for the club, gets there. Finds Bird, an assist on his debut for Enema. Cool, good that he got there. We've loaned him in for a reason now. And that's a great finish by Bird, who's back in the team after injury, first start for a while, having played most of the start of the season. Come on, keep it out, well done. Wow, more them being bad than us being good. We're so wide. We are so wide. That's a great, almost a great knock. Okay, just stand him, don't make it easy. Nice. Well defended. That's not well defended. Oh, wow. Also, with a double save there. The first one palmed it into danger, but then after that, great work, and claims the corner. Oh, we're under pressure. Okay, do not make a mistake. Do not foul. Penalty. What was the foul? Someone got nudged. Oh. Joe, miss it. Damn it. Joe. For my Sunderland team in this challenge last time round, we haven't seen that many penalties against us, though. So I mean that's. Well, unfortunately, he's playing the whole match. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You go there. No, there. There. You go there. And whatever you want to do, maybe an advanced playmaker on attack. Robinson for you. You are tired and will have to be dropped. Can't go too crazy with you, sadly. Oh, actually, yes we can. Carry on going crazy. It's going to be fine. Knight, whoops, clicked on the wrong thing. You just go central midfield support. And now we need to go Metsala on attack. Alright. We're going for the diamond midfield, which we have trained. So the guys know how to use that. We can still get a result here. Nervous, a couple of nervous players. Encouragement is the way to go. Apart from the fact it isn't. Midfielders. Old Eye of Faith. Alright, we got Morrison to be slightly better. Damn it. Penalty, sendings off. Last minute goals against us. It's tough times. Hello, Topaz.
Warning,
thank you very, very much
detected.
for the raid. We are playing our Derby County game where this is as evil as Football Manager gets as we concede. Evil Football Manager, evil. Thank you very much for coming in. How was your stream today? Are you still playing the game that you're addicted to? Which is... what the so-and-so is it called? I want to call it Elfen Lied, but that's an anime I used to watch. Elden Whistle. Off the crossbar. Well, we hit the crossbar. That happens every game. Birds. Corner. Eversele. No, I'm playing its cousin. Ah! Well, how's its cousin today? Was it fun? You're tired. Let's get Watson on. Thompson, Sibley. Oh yeah, let's get Thompson and switch him for Watson. Right, we made the changes we can. Go with that. So we're okay, so I'll just demand more. Deal with that. Thank you, Casey. Elden Ring, that's the one. Okay, nice football initially. Good ball out to Burn, but he can't get in the end of it. So not a good ball, I suppose. It was Dark Souls today. Okay. How's it like being back in Dark Souls? Come on, get there, get there. What's our plan here? What are we going to do in our last few minutes? We've got a playmaker. Right. Distribute quickly. Long kicks. And we're going to drop our line. Try and drag them onto us so we get our balls over the top. Kind of may work. Unfortunately, our forward's not very quick. We are also going to get stuck in. And we're going to pass into space. Because hopefully, space will be a thing and our passing can be mixed. Come on, guys. Get a goal. Get a goal. It was cool. With a capital, well, no, lowercase k, but, you know. Would have been fun. Come on, guys. Just one chance. Anything. Something. Nothing. Okay. Alright, now Right, the plus side with this is I think we can... I think we can talk to the team and have a team meeting. Ah, man, this is tough. It's tough. If we had 21 more points, we'd be on 56. So we would be 8th. Real chance of getting promoted. Alright. Okay, let's go to the squad. Can we do a team meeting? We can't do a team meeting. Okay, we'll move on. I honestly, I didn't know that. Has he got a history of forgetting to do his picks? He seems like a bit of a ditzy fella, is Jack. But oh my dear, my dear. Anyway, Topaz. Yeah, give Topaz a follow if you're into dungeon crawlers and just general shenanigans. Topaz is a cool variety streamer. And if you like Football Manager, David's another great option. Right, what are we doing here? Have a team meeting? We can't have a team meeting. Right, the morale's not so bad, but it's not great. So I think what we might do is just down the spine of our team for this next game, we're going to praise the conduct of a few of our best players, just down the spine of the team, so centre-back, centre-mids and a striker. And what that'll do is it'll boost up their morale from a little bit like that to a little higher arrow. And just that little tiny bit more morale will make them play just that little tiny bit better. Down the centre of our team might mean that we play a bit better. And I'm really confused on what to do with our centre-backs because this guy is slow and not tall. And he's got good mentals, but he's not fantastic. But Casey, the guy that could be there, he's a little bit quicker, he's taller, and his mentals aren't that far off the other guy. But if we look at Casey's form, where is Casey? Casey's form... He hasn't even played a 7 since he's been at the club. But I feel like he's the one that's gonna be the better one. We just need him to step up. He's still learning things at the club. Whereas Cashin's form was quite good, and he hasn't played one in the last 2 games. So we are going to drop Cashin. Casey. Stearman's coming back in. And we'll deal with the rest later. But my goodness, it's so difficult to get this Derby team to perform like they should do. They're really sulky and they're incredibly injury prone. Right, we had a little knock on Bilic, but he's back now. Right, let's play our best team. So we're bringing back in a... right, you're not in your best position. So let's put you there. Bird played well. Jason Knight's tired. We've got to drop Jason Knight because he's too tired to play. You're getting dropped because you're not the best player in that position. You're not the best player in that position. And Morrison's last 2 games mean that we have to drop him too. Okay, so we are changing like 6 players from the last match. Oh, 7 because Ebasele is not the best guy either. Alright, so Burns our best right back. Williams is our best left back. Billick is the best guy there. Centre mid attack, usually Knight. Liam Thompson is more of a ball winning midfielder, but I like him. What's his off the ball? 10. And Sibley's off the ball is 10. He runs through the centre with the ball. Who's happier? Sibley or Thompson? Okay, Thompson is a little bit happier. He's less fit, but he's a little bit happier. Let's stick him in. Max Bird can continue even though he's a little bit tired. That's fine. And then we're going to have to try... But Tom Lawrence is back. His morale's low. I was going to play this guy, but... Right, let's play Camille. Morale-wise, he's up there. And our lone forward, great morale, and we're good. Okay, now we need defenders on the bench. Ebosele is knackered. Cashin can get there. Need another winger on the bench. Jason Knight can make the bench. And Lawrence can make the bench. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Alright, we're going to give this a go. I said that I was going to try and boost the morale of a few players. So let's speak to a couple of players and praise them for their conduct. And just... we speak to a few of them. It only boosts up their morale just a tiny bit. But that on a few players can make all the difference. I don't do this very often, but we've got to win today. Right, Thompson, definitely Thompson. Bird as well. So by praising like 5 or 6 of these guys, we got the chance of them just playing that tiny bit better. And if all of them play 1% better, you're just getting that little bit more out of them. And it's a game of fine margins. It's a low-scoring game, is football. So if you can just get that one goal by doing one thing, this is a dangerous one because his morale's already really sky high. But by doing that even more, everything he touches might turn to gold, or at least goals. All right. So we praised a bunch of players there. 7 changes from our last game, our loss, but I'm bringing in some players that are more first teamers. So I'm hoping that this is going to be good. Our form has gone down to 20th. 20th is still better form than the bottom 3 though, and yeah, I keep on sinking in there because, yeah, evil league. Let's point my finger. I haven't pointed my finger for a while. Give other fans something to cheer about. This is a risk, but I'm... yeah. Fed up with our form. Right, and that motivation on a bunch of players, once again, just tips the morale just that little bit higher. And they're all playing with relative smiles on their faces. Okay, we start off with a corner. Bird's corner to the near post. Stearman heads it over the bar. Right, this is a really important game. We're asking a lot of our right wing back, and I'm feeling like we might need to change formation again. I think once we get... I'm going to have a little look at it. But we had a few injuries, and we weren't able to play too many... He's just tired. Okay, we can keep on until 60 with it. But once we get a couple more players back, because we've got Tom back. Come on, come on. Yes! And I'm not saying that my little chat with him and a couple of others made that goal happen, but maybe just gave him just a tiny bit more confidence for this one moment. And, you know, who knows? Who knows? I'll never know if the chat with him or anyone else is the reason why we scored there, but we're a goal to the good now. And if we get a result here, it's going to stop our confidence dipping down, which it has been doing. Because everything snowballs in a positive or negative way. You keep on winning, your happiness gets higher and higher and higher. Keep on not winning, it gets lower, and you get more chances of bad losses. Okay, we need to say something that's going to resonate with them. I honestly didn't check the possession stats, but cautiously saying positive things to them seems to really resonate. So dominating possession, I'm going to say this. Yeah. The thing I was worried about was it won't resonate with them if it's not true, and I didn't check the possession stat. But it felt like we weren't having lots of chances against us. Okay, Casey's there. Well done, Casey. And he goes sensibly back to the goalkeeper. Now we can attack down the left-hand side. Ball inside to Thompson, gets hold of it. Now Byrne. Byrne, it can be a real danger. That's a great cross, a good header, and well saved. Okay. Dave Goodger. How's it going, mate? Alright, it's time to make some changes. For we are tired. Like, cash in. Oh, God. Right. I think we might move to a... He's got to play that. We need to do something that covers this side a bit. Or do we? He can't go flying forward. Just make him a fullback support, so he'll go forward whenever he wants to. Ah. Aha. You can fly forward. You can be the Carolero. You can be the central midfield attack. And then you can swing there. And you're just going to be a winger on attack now. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you just can't attack. We're just not even going to try with you. Max Bird. For... We're going to change out... Oh, Kenner needs to come out as well. Okay, so Jason Knight is the guy we want to play there. And do we have a defensive midfielder on the bench? Not really. I think Sibley, and then that. Okay, the triple change. We're trying to put as much energy into the team as we can. We changed our area of effect. We don't ever choose which way we want to attack down. So I never select a side. But naturally, we've got more late runs from this side. Let's give the team talk to the guys who come on. No, he's delighted, he's composed, he's pleased. We don't need to give the team talk. Let's just go with this. I really think that this is really an important game. We can get the win here. We've got a chance of building positive momentum again. Do a win. Sign Pulisic. Oh god, have you had Pulisic people in today, Dave? Have you been streaming today? Or have you been working? It seems like if you're turning up at this time, you've probably been in work. Are you streaming tonight? And speaking of streaming, it's another good FM streamer. Right there. Come on. I'm glad we cleared that. I didn't really see what happened. Good head by Stearman. That's not a good pass. Come on. Get there. Stop that cross. We don't deserve to lose this game. Come on. We don't deserve to draw this game. We've got a back four with a holding midfielder. A ball-winning midfielder in the middle. We should be dominating the midfield. We are. And we're just not able to be defensively resolute. Not sure about the streaming tonight. Well. No. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit. How are they... Oh, man. Definitely streaming tomorrow, 5 or 6 hours from lunch. Oh, cool. Cool. I might jump in on my lunchtime in work. I'm not going to be around. We've been robbed. We've been robbed. Some good standout performances there. I just don't like my defense. I don't like my defense. And I think we've got to stop trying to attack from the back. Alright, the lads are a mixture of feelings there. So just the calm. I'm really not happy. Little one there. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at fitness of players and see what we're going to do about this, because I think we have to change formation again. We've got 2 weeks, it would seem, for our next game. And we just can't seem to get a consistent run of form. We had a good little run there, and now we've just hit another bad patch. We got a little break, but now is the time to change up the formation. We're going to have, in 2 weeks' time, you're not going to be ready, Buchanan's not going to be ready, but everyone else is. And what have we got in terms of positions? Okay, I'm kind of happy with... It's kind of what wingers we have available. We definitely can only play one up top, so it's kind of like... Who can we play in the 10? Right, there's 7 players who can play at the 10. Who can play left side? More than 7. And who can play on the right side? Okay, there's a fair amount. In all those 3 positions, there's a few loanies, but we're kind of good. And we've got a guy in the reserves that we can bring up to the first team. Alright. I think we just go back to our original formation. But not that. We go to this. No, it has to be this. We attack down this side with the wing back. This guy goes wing back support. This has got to be inverted. Right, let's have a look at our options here. Who are our options here? So Tom Lawrence, he's right-footed to be a right winger. Can use his left. Byrne can play that high up there. He's not going to play that because he's the wing back. He's the reason why we're playing that. Camille is right-footed. He's a right winger. Jason Knight, he's going to be the centre mid-attack. Ebasele is right-footed, so once again a winger. We need a left-footer. Ravel Morrison's not left-footer either. Everyone's right-footed. I think I'm just going to... Right, Tom, what are your favourite positions? You prefer it on the left?
Remember all the happy times we had.
Okay. I'm thinking that we're gonna need... Where is he? I need Ravel Morrison to play there. What are you better at? An inside forward or inverted winger? I've got wrong position on there. I need to turn that off. I'm thinking inside forward on attack. You're going to go pressing forward on attack because that's the best thing for you. You're going to go more supporting.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
And then if any... And this is going to be going attacking. And the Volante is going to go on this side. And we want an anchorman. We just need to block up play there. That needs to get blocked off. Needs to not wander. So we attack here. You get forward. You kind of just hover out there. Come inside occasionally. We haven't got a left footer to be a winger. Or do we have a left footer? We don't have a left footer to be a winger, so you've got to invert. But playing narrow gets everyone tighter. We're just going to overload the centre. Yeah. I think it's that. Okay, so an anchor with two midfielders that fly forward. We are going to try our best to just attack to win. But with the two holding midfielders, hopefully we'll be a little bit defensively better when we get pressure against us. So that's the plan. Let's clear the entire team selection. Let's quick pick it actually. Bange, Lawrence, Morrison. I'd have them the other way around. Watson, Robinson is Sibley. Oh yeah, the last thing we need to double check is have we got defensive midfielders? I know we do actually, yeah, so that we don't need to check that. Okay. Right, let's clear all that. Let's go to training and make sure that we're training that as our number one tactic. And we should once again go into the individuals and see how they're gonna perform in this. Right, Plange, him, not you, yeah. Lawrence, not Knight, not Morrison, yes. No. No. No, yes. Maybe what's in there. Max Bird, Scundavolante, Knight is definitely there, Billick, no. Thompson, the defensive one. Williamson is defender, Morrison is on the wing, Lawrence is on the other wing. Sibley, I believe, is going to be the box-to-box on the other thing. Kenner. Yes, Kenner there, maybe. Watson's already on the wing. Casey and Robinson, no. Bird, Billick, yes. Thompson. Oh, Thompson's there as well. We do those two. We've got too many players now. But this is a good thing. That we can put the best 3 midfielders in there at any given time. We've got Bird. Thompson's probably going to go a bit higher. Sibley. Who's missing out of all these? Is Thompson in any of them? Yeah. Okay. So, I think... Yes, we got 7 players for 3 positions there. And some of them can do a job out there. That's fine, and then we already know what we're doing with the defence. Defenders are already doing kind of the right roles. So, just need to do that training. Once again, I just want to make sure that we're getting the most out of these players. So Billick is now going to be training as just an anchor man. And I think Morrison is now on the right hand side and inside forward on attack. Knight is doing the right thing. Thompson, Baldwin in midfielder. I think we do... what's his shooting like? He can kind of finish. He works hard, short, simple passes, yeah. Thompson, midfield centre, attack. Kenner, great engine on him. Do the same. Several of them doing the same role, it's fine. You go defence midfielder, anchor. And then the Carolero guys are once again going back to Scundavolante. I'm changing this round a lot, but if I can just get like 10% out of them. I deserved that. I feel like I deserved more out of that last game. Lawrence, inverted winger attack, that's fine. It's Watson, that's the other one on this right wing inside forward attack. What's Bird like? Not Bird, it's not Bird, it's Watson. What's Watson like at shooting? Yeah, you can kind of do it. Cool. Okay, that might not be even everyone, but it's what I'm doing. Wow. So I had USA soccer guy last weekend, wouldn't accept that I couldn't sign Pulisic. Told me to use the editor and put him in my Kelly squad. Then used the editor to boost the bank balance. Then he told me to I was a homo racist that hates American All-Americans because I wouldn't sign an American. Yeah, I think I've had this similar sort of guy doing the same sort of thing. I wanted this team meeting earlier. Okay, mixed form. Playing really well. No, we haven't. Encourage. Okay, encourage is probably the way we're going to go with this. Yeah. I don't think fist pumping is the way to go. Let's just go normal. Okay, so we boosted up the morale, which is probably going to dissipate by the time the game comes around next time. But we're going to zip forward. I'm going to make one really quick search for a free transfer centre-back. I don't think any is going to be available. Expired centre-backs that are half decent. Now, these guys have got contracts, so that's not going to happen. Okay. Well, let's go back one last time. See if we can filter this down. Just see if there's a... Michael Collins, how quick are you? Are you good enough? You're 21. Play for Sunderland and Everton. Well, I don't recognise you from Everton now. Your mentals are awful. And then Matthew Kilgallen. Incredibly slow. No. Okay, that backup left back is injured for a while. That's fine. Now we've got the Daves, or the Dave Davids in. Can I even be arsed looking at these guys? I'm going to look at the top guys, and I'm going to tell Director of Football to sign whatever he reckons. But a goalkeeper. He is good. He is really good. We've got this guy, who is decent. Got this guy, who is alright. Got a Joe Wilson, not a bad striker. Baptiste. Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted to just stick him in my first team straight away. George Sully. Good mentals. Ramon. Cleverly in midfield. Kind of like you, apart from the fact your physicals are awful. Another striker. Okay, last guy I'm looking at because I can't be bothered. Well, actually, I'll have a look at the right back. Yeah. Nah. No one's super exciting me. The goalkeeper was good. It might just be my number 2 next season. Depending on if the team wins. Yeah, so David's. What's your availability on Wednesday nights? Can you commit to things or not? I feel like I've asked you this in the past. There's plans out for the end of the season. Yeah, he's match fit. He'll be fine. Massive game. Oh no, I don't want to do that. End quick chat. Ooh. Alright, Oliver Casey actually training well for once. Good to see. Let's say nice things about these guys training as well. Praise player training. And you. Reports, not reports, interaction. Speak about. Praise. Training. Yeah, normally I would have put off the team meeting because we had a transfer window, not a transfer window, international break. But the last time I did that, I didn't get the option after the international break to have the team meeting. So I think I left it until the game day though, so it may have been my fault. But yeah, we've already lost the boost to the morale, so it was kind of pointless having the team meeting in the first place. Right, we're not scoring enough goals. Let's do the old chance creation, chance conversion. Oh man. Oh god, let's do this meeting. We missed a bunch of these. Right. I think I'm out of time, you know, guys. I'm just having a look at, just had a look at the time. I thought it was 10 minutes earlier, so I don't think we're going to get across. I need to Wednesdays. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about maybe doing a maybe not now, but maybe in the future. You know, some months down the line, maybe doing a network save, but it'd only be on Mondays. And there might even be just an FM23 if you guys are still playing then. I'm kind of not even looking at these things. Just going to end that meeting. Buchanan's coming back. Rest player. How many games? We've got 5 days. Why is it telling me to rest him 5 days before a game? We can rest him for this match. Okay, so I'm resting him for one game. I need to remember this. 6 days. Do not play him for one match. Okay, there's every chance that I'm going to forget that. Let's well, let's get right up to this game. And then pick up a team, and then they're dead last. We can't win against dead last at home. We're in serious trouble. Well, it would be 9 p.m. David. Would be the time. That would be the earliest that I could guarantee I'd be on. I might be able to get on earlier. I would be able to turn on the on my computer if I was to host it. I'd be able to turn my computer on at 8 o'clock, maybe 7:30, so people can get on and do their thing. But it'd be when I get in from work, see the girlfriend, have a bit of food, and then it'd be like 9 till midnight. Would be like kind of my idea. But yeah, they're good fun. Are those saves? Oh, that's nice. New guy comes in. Honestly, I couldn't care less about these guys. Right, we haven't got time to do this. A bunch of players have been released. That's interesting. We are going to have to come back to that later. I'm going to go to the squad. And I am going to make a mental note of where's his promise. There. Look here. Where are you, Mr. Knight? If I see 12 there, I'll be like, hey, why is he number 12? And then I will see. I will look into that just in case I forget. All right, let's save this and leave us. Oh God, been a tough day. All right, ooh, Right, this is the end. We need to raid someone. Ah! The guy I've never watched. Let's raid him. Rooney222 is streaming. And I did a draft with him yesterday. I won the draft. Woohoo! It's nice to hear that I can occasionally win something after this horrible day of Derby County. They do wear me down. Yeah, do ponder there, Dave, about that in the future. Yeah, catch this on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching to the end. I really appreciate that. Maybe hit a subscribe button somewhere. I don't know. And yeah, we'll catch you again another time. Let's do a raid. The video is over if you're on YouTube. You're literally just watching me raid someone now. Let's do that. And Rooney. We will raid. Cool. Yeah, so thank you all, and I will catch you all again sometime in the future. Alright, ciao ciao for now. Adios and goodbye.
Visual Demon Training.